Well, what's crack-a-lackin', ladies and gents, boys and girls? It is your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. Hope you're doing well, guys. Hope you're doing well. We are back jamming some Last Epoch. Still working on this damn Shadow-Rend idea that I had the other day. Hey, ACL. Good morning, good morning. How we going, man? Hope we're going well, bro. Hope we're going well. Good to see you, man. You been? How's things? Whoa. What was I doing the other day? Aside from building Shadow-Rend. Fuck, man, there's some very interesting items in there. You're right. Okay. I can kind of understand why I've hung onto some of these. Well, that's interesting. Alright, alright. The hell was I doing? Oh, that's right. I fucking fucked my bow. That's, yeah. Alright. I think I know where we're at. There's nothing I can do to these, right? It just will not let me modify them. I'm just wondering, I can't reroll the value. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, right. Where's my favor at? Yeah. Okay, boots. Shards. So I'm guessing I'm working on 2LP Tabby's boots by the looks of this. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, Conquered Towers by the looks of that. I see what's going on here. I'm wondering whether... Fuck me, there's a lot of bows in here. A lot of bows and a lot of trash. Shit. Liver? Already got one, yeah. Be nice if that ward when creating a shadow was not tier 1, but is what it is. So they've got hybrid health on them, yeah, alright. So we've got a belt to work with. I really don't have much more though, do I? Belt, quiver. Everything else is a bit... What? Did I put that mod on there? What is this helm? Maybe, right. I would have corrupted a set piece. That's where that would have come from. I get it. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. I wonder if I should go collect some bows. What am I doing on my weaver tree at the moment? Yeah. Makes sense. Tabby's boots. Yeah. Conquered Towers. Alright, let's go. Visit the observatory, I guess. Load up on some... I don't even know if I want exalted or unique bows. I mean, 2LP Drecklaws or even 3LP Drecklaws would be nice, but I'm actually wondering whether I just go with the 1LP, guarantee the crit chance attack speed, and then just slam them all. Try and hit the flat damage with the slam. I wonder if that's the play. Whoops. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Go exalted or unique. Yeah, right. Okay, what have we got here? How's your week been anyways, yeah? It seems expensive. Yeah, see, let's go with stuff like that. Sure. Emperor of Corpses, definitely not ideal. I'd honestly rather go for the Exalted Bows, try and get something that. Yeah. Sure. A decent one. Don't really need quivers. Yeah. 5. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Eh. Rose. Dude. I feel like those prophecies are far more expensive than they should be. Like, fucking 8,100 favor, man. I mean, not gonna lie, I'd expect more than 1 LP, right? Especially with, like, the odds of hitting the item that you want. I feel like that'd be really good. Even better if it didn't have the 1 legendary potential on there, because it wouldn't cost in the blood of my firstborn. Brutal, man. Sure. I guess. Hey, Marlo. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I'm working. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We're just chilling today. Just chilling. Working on whatever the Shadow-Rend idea is that I had the other day. Good day to lurk and work. Hope the day's going well there, man. The day's going well. I suppose. I have a funny feeling I've got a few Rift-based prophecies at this point. I remember. Pretty sure I do, though. And a bunch from the other day that I never ended up doing. Yeah, sure. Any more we can get? I suppose. And then... Seems good. Seems good. I love how I realized, glued on to the fact that you can just switch between these. You don't actually have to walk around to them. Kind of nice. Makes me think that they should almost just put one in the center though. And then you can, I don't know, I get it, but like, it's a little annoying, right? Running Stolen Lance, wasn't it? For the base point quiver memory. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Harbinger Pride. Cool. Alright. Blast through some echoes, I guess. What the hell is this? Omen Echo Chain, normal Echo Chain. Echo Chain. What the hell was I doing here? What are these? Oh, right. Okay. Conquered Towers. That's fine and all. Why am I not spawning Conquered Towers on my Echo Web? I mean... Kinda wanted to reset this Echo Web. Maybe I'll run through some of these Omen chains. These Rift-based chains. Didn't really want to increase the corruption, but A bunch of Gaze of Orbis prophecies. I've got no conquered towers on this Echo Web. Could run these rune prison complexes, I guess, while I'm here. Fuck it. Hey, super! Too much, man. Not too much. Just chilling. Figuring out whether or not this Shadow-Rend idea that I had the other day is going to work out. Yeah. Chilling, man. How you doing? Ah, I forgot. Supposed to change my Weaver tree around. Yeah. Trying to farm some kings and stuff. How you doing, man?
Might have to drop something.
Alright, that's annoying. Blood rating, endurance threshold if you're not being hit recently. That is definitely an ideal mod. This is not. Neither is that. Oh, nice. Okay. Probably not going to work with one forging potential. Vibes? Yeah, we're just chilling. Just chilling. No. Frenzy after use a traversal skill. I mean, that could work. Potential. Okay. Getting worse. Is not good. Ooh. These are nice. Good on this end, enjoying myself. Just woke up from a nap. Nice, man. Nice. Not a bad way to be. I guess I could try Harbinger that thing. Chance and attack speed. I feel like anything with crit chance and attack speed, though, like, I mean, that's great, but what am I gonna Rune of Havoc it just so I can get that crit chance attack speed? Like, that one, tier 7, yeah, fair enough, but that one, just for tier 6, that's probably not worth it, right? Probably not worth it. Oh yeah, man. Happy days, bro. Happy days. How was your Easter? You catch up with the fam or anything like that, or just chill? Give me that. Okay. Fair enough. Talking about that Talons of Valor bow the other day. It's very interesting, that. Bit annoyed that yeah, see, like that right there. Fantastic. No Rune of Havoc required, right? What I mean about these, like, I don't feel like that's worth re-rolling. That one, maybe. At least if it did hit, it would be tier 7, but... Like, same deal with that, right? Like, yeah, great and all, but it's only ever going to be tier 6, best case scenario. That's an interesting one with that tier 1, tier 2 mod, and then an open slot, though. Like, I could see potential there. And deal with that. I'd rather just take the shards, to be honest, than that. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Not this year, just to your place? Nice, man, nice. Ah, I didn't do anything special, man, yeah. Easter. Ain't got no kids. What? Oh, alright, okay, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck happened to my loot filter? No, just dropped way too much stuff, bro. That was crazy. Shin, what's up? Ed, good to see you guys. Good to see us. Hope you've been good. Been able to kind of get a farming direction since we hit last here. Hell yeah, man. Don't mind if I ask you a question about which item might be in terms of DPS? Yeah, what's up, man? Do what I can. Maybe. There's an image in your Discord chat? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it, man. Interesting. And that's the one, but would require an unholy amount of luck. Wow, got a lot of hybrid health shards now. Holy shit. The kind of worked out pretty good as well. Probably more health. But whoa, 100 more health. Holy shit. But a lot of decks. I don't know, man. Pretty cool boots though. It's a great mod for the setup that I'm running now, but not for what I'm planning on moving to. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I guess. Alert! Damn, dude. My guy. What's going on? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I am your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only. Roll fingers. We're doing well, guys. We're doing well. Appreciate the raid, man. Shout out to Bullet for the raid, guys. How was the stream, man? How was the stream? Playing League. Playing League, he says. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Yeah, there's a little bit going on here. Like, so much so that my food filter's kind of having a meltdown. Oh, right. Fuck. Why have I got that? Okay.
Might have to drop something.
Maybe. Is 6. Already max roll. That come in handy. I'm trying to get 2 LP boots. And,
Might have to drop something.
bows for slamming or something. Whatever else I'm trying to do. I don't know. Really don't need that. The 2 images in the general channel? Yeah. Probably. Journey continues? Yeah. Never finished what I was doing the other day. Able to corrupt the bow with the icicle corruption, but the old tooltip shows lower DPS. Whether other tooltip factors in things like additional icicle percent or additional attack speed, since those translate towards more effective DPS, not raw stack gain. Don't trust your tooltip, man. Don't trust your tooltip. Trust your instinct. But you need to consider when you look at this bow, there's one thing you do need to consider. Look at the flat damage rolls. They're way bigger. Like, way bigger. Your flat damage mod will make a huge difference to your DPS. So keep that in mind. The mental reset? Or what mental reset? Like that mod. Yeah, flat damage is really good. Yeah, man. But yeah, also in the same breath, don't trust the tooltip, because it can be very misleading. The tooltip, really loves, like, damage over time effects. It can be very misleading. Nice. Exalted mods in that bar. Interesting. A whole bunch of if ands and maybes here. Oh, easy choice. I like that experimental mod. What gain on kill? Sounds good to me. The additional ASCII percent lines make it so that it's... I don't know, man. There's too many numbers for me. Fuck, dude. I have no idea. I'm just here to chill, man. I have no clue. I don't really fuck around min-maxing, man. Too tedious. Hmm. That's alright if it's on. What's like? Belts, I guess. Gloves, I suppose. Something. Hey, Master J. Chip at tier 1, man. Thanks, dude. How you going? How you going? Hey, stop. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, it's already done. Jeez. Fair enough. Does that, like, switch the strength, but, like, does it become tier 5? Fuck me, that's a lot of armor, man. Dude, why is it so much armor? Why is Dex so bad? Like, 4 dodge rating per point, or fucking 4% armor per point. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's totally balanced. Fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. That's so insane. That is mental. So what happens if I... Kind of curious. I've never done this with an experimental mod before. Does it re-roll it to any mod, or does it stay experimental? I'm like genuinely just curious about this. I mean, what actually happens here? Oh, yeah, alright. Definitely just re-rolls it. Well, sucks to be me. Hey, Sanctum. How you going? How you going? And again, like, this is great for what I'm doing now, but We need cooldown recovery on help on belt instead of boots. I think it's a whole lot of fluff, man. Whole lot of fluff. Fair enough. I mean, this could work. Like, the only problem with these experimental items, they have no forging potential, right? I really want that. Like, I've got. Yeah. Find that. Hmm. Suppose I hang on to them if I get really freaking desperate. Havoc them, try and get that tier 7 crit chance attack speed, but same deal with this. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Get rid of it. That would be very interesting. Like, be rerolled to Dex. Hybrid health. Arcane braces. They've got mana regen on them. Like, maybe. Maybe. Hmm. And yeah, like crit avoidance. Like, that genuinely might come in handy. Like that mod, the ward on kill, and wood decay threshold seems quite tricky. Tricky to come by. One hit chance to chill. Ah, right. That's the one I slammed the other day where I jumped off. Like, yeah, this is alright, but like, yeah. Seems alright. Better. Hmm. I guess I'll fuck around with this thing. Hey, Durbo. How you going, man? The week been, bro? How's the week been? Hey, even rolling here. Fizz pen, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, basically, unless that's sealed, that bow was garbage. These are interesting because, I mean, think they're better than what I'm wearing. A lot more health. It's less damage. I don't really need the health. Feeling strong, guys. I'm feeling strong. 96, yeah, but I upgrade it now, thanks. Upgrade what? I use unique items now? Nice. Always good when you don't have to rely on a specific piece. Our damage is 34k. Fuck, sounds decent. Get that thing cooking, man. Nice. So far, didn't get enough sleep again. Fair. Feel that. I'm going okay, man. Doing okay. Nah, I feel like shit, to be honest. It's what it is. Would I even... I could just imprint those, if anything. Maybe. No idea. What I do know is I need conquered towers, and for some reason I'm not getting them. I bother trying to rerun this, run this other prison complex. Oh, it would be a bad thing. Turns out those woven echoes are kind of hard to find. Interesting. I could go do this, I guess. Do have those rift-based prophecies, I suppose. Could go run those as well. Get those out of the way. Need this. Fantastic. I need 2 LP. Cool.
The Rift Beast will be ours. We've once again, let's see what you've got.
I like the ward decay threshold on that. Less mana regen? Fuck that. Already starved for mana enough as it is. If there's a world where, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Enough trading. What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Not happening. Not happening.
Give me that.
My fur is standing on end. He's close.
Not happening.
Jeez. Lots of Drecklaws. Does seem like these items that I'm trying to find are like... I don't know, I'm kind of surprised I've only seen one Drecklaws with 2 LP.
Not happening.
I really do expect I would have seen more. God, that shit hits on. Far out. Hmm. Nice. I suppose. Hmm. Oh, cool. Ooh. Good lord. Oh. Yeah, cool. Thank God for that. Getting a little crowded in here. You know what? They can just stay. It's fine. Have we got any other phase points? Oh. Holy shit. Fair enough. Oh. No worries, man. Shit, that raid, dude. Enjoy your food.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh yeah, man. There we go. Bit spooky.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh. No.
Not happening.
I kind of like EHG's solutions to a lot of these things. Like, people are abusing this mechanic. Okay, let's just make it easier to farm this item another way. You know, like these abusable strats that I had concocted for, well, borrowed and tried to optimize farming, like primordial reliquary nest, for example. EHG just like, yeah, you got Rift Beast chains now. I mean, you can still do that strat if you want. Although with the penalty of leaving an echo early, it's definitely harder to do. But even if it still functioned the same way as it did last season, it would still be faster to do Rift Beast chains. I think it's really cool. Good idea. The right way of thinking. You know, it's kind of like Sony and Xbox with their, like, the way they handled RC. Yeah, Xbox just tried to block people out. PlayStation went the opposite way. They tried to make their games so accessible that it just became easier to just buy them. Well, I think, I don't know, I'm talking about like Xbox 360 euros. I don't know, I think the Xbox Ones were a lot more difficult to sort of crack and things like that. But... Hey, Case. How you going, man? How's the week been, bro? Ah, champion. Double champion. What is this? What is this? Be fine if it wasn't already corrupted. No. Working? Nice, man. How's the day going? Week going? That's an interesting one. I don't think so. Or... yeah. And I don't know about these runes of shattering. I feel like there needs to be some sort of tweak. Just for the amount of mods that have been added to the game, like, I don't know how I'd do it though. I don't. I don't know what my solution would be to that. The thing I do know is farming all these shards is a pain in the freaking ass. In the new finish made realistic survival shooter game that was released a few days back. Road to Vostok. I certainly have not. No, but I'm very, very curious. Sounds like Tarkov. Just hope it goes better than Tarkov did. Man, I fucking love these games that are like, yeah man, early access, oh the game's fucking came out, and it's like, yeah, it lasted like all of 2 weeks before everyone was like, bro, the game was done before it even released. Early access. No, I would be curious. Definitely curious. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, I know nothing of this. Check it out. Nice. Hmm.
Not happening.
Oh shit. I really evaded straight into that flamethrower. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, right. I think that was... Really... Nice to have a gameplay. It's only single player games. It doesn't have the same issue as most games of that genre that rely... Interesting. Single play... So... Is it like Far Cry or something like that? Like Fallout or... Single death. Oh shit. That's badass.
Not happening. Not happening.
Single player PvE. Interesting. Survival FPS. That sounds good. This reminds me a bit of like Rainbow Six, like Vegas or something. Oh.
Not happening.
Walker Daisy and Taco.
That was close.
Heaven is a hideout where you can store stuff. Around looting and shooting. Nice. Respawn. Yeah, okay. Wow! What the fuck? That's crazy! Holy shit! Jesus Christ. That was cool as hell. Man. I have to check this out. Kind of a cool concept, and I just like seeing something that isn't being done. Like survival shooters are definitely being done. They're all the fucking same.
Not happening.
The same game with a reskin. The same with ARPGs at the moment. I'm playing that game is super nice. There are not many enemies around, but they can be pretty rough at times. Okay, so it's like... Sounds like... You know, when you're in a gun battle, you're actually in a gun battle, right? Not just like... Peeking it out of cover and fucking like... Throw some lead down range and like, oh yeah, hit him in the shoulder. He's dead. Interesting. Hmm. You know what's crazy? I had like 300 runes of shattering. I made a conscious effort to go out of my way to collect those. I was doing a bunch of runes of shattering prophecies. I've gone through almost all of them. Kind of proves my point. I really do feel like runes of shattering need to be changed in some way. Not sure how. Whether they grant more shards or they're more prevalent. I don't know. But there's been a shitload of mods added to this game, and as far as acquiring crafting materials goes, bit of a headache. Plus, I think I'm better off going for boots. I think bow with 1 LP, crit chance attack speed slam, crit chance attack speed imprint, and then the right slam is more valuable than 2 LP. It's interesting because I'm going to be having more trouble getting the boots. Despite the fact that I'm not getting a lot of 2 LP Draculaurs either. I'm getting them. I've not seen 2 LP Tabby's boots. I don't know. I need to get out of the way of that. That's a game. Jesus, man. Well, you don't have to do that. Alright. I'm super busy at the moment anyway, so I didn't think I'd even... I'm not even sure if I get time now. Got this stuff going on. Yeah, far out. I appreciate the offer though, bro.
Not happening.
Yeah, I'm kind of in PD2 and Lost Epoch and IRL and everything else that's going on. Probably gonna find time to play the games I want to play. We'll have to play or something. I don't know. Whatever I'm trying to say. That sounded cool though. I would definitely like to give it a look sometime. Back. €10 at the moment. Interesting. I have to go away on Sunday. Just spent all of my money on a tank of petrol that's be there for much longer. Because enough hours in the day, right? Hmm.
Another glorious. Good trading with you. Another
Man.
glorious hunt.
Kind of interesting to mess around with some things in here, I guess, at some point. Maybe. Possibly. Very vague.
These paths are not
Might be interesting to mess around with some things. Maybe one. Jesus Christ. Not physical damage, man. Very interesting. Rose. Oh. And they nerfed those as well. Holy shit. It's fucking hurt. Ugh. So dumb with this echo web. Thing sucks. I mean, there's stuff everywhere. Like, I want Conquered Towers or fucking Nemesis chains, and I'm just not getting them. Not even a little bit. What is this? I don't know. Doesn't matter. So I can run this thing and potentially get another rune prison complex. Hmm. Fair enough. Keep going on in here.
I must break free.
Holy shit. Okay. If there's a world where that works. Got a lot of fortune potential on it for an experimental item. So, what's that? I feel like to really capitalize on that belt mod, though, I'd have to run, like, I don't know, something else. I'd be tempted to run that. Excuse me. Legends Entwined ring if I was going to use a mod like that. But is there even any point? Like, what am I going to do? Stack a bunch of ints and then what when I... that? Like, whatever. I mind that. And there's like a mod that will convert endurance threshold to wood threshold. Cool. Like that could work. Ah. Hey, Astral. How you doing? Ah. Need more runes of shattering. Fuck. No. Fuck that lightning. You know, post grind, both my characters have died the same way. Cemeteries. Not surprised, to be honest. The reason I avoid those things. Mages. The champions were supposed to fight the mages. You guys are all over me. A rash. When you think they're gone. And bam. They're back. Like, Jesus. Oh, herpes. Surely that's the mod I end up going with though, right? Especially if I'm ward based. I feel like reducing damage over time kind of the way to go, right? Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Fuck off. We got runes. Oh, another rune lens. Oh.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
What do you mean? Suppose. I only got enough of those at this point. Holy shit, they're expensive. Bro. That's fucking crazy. The runes of shattering, man. The fuck? That's insane. Yeah, they need to do something about these. This feels terrible. I'm shocked. 12,000. That's fucked up. Bit that I find fucked up about that, right? Rune of Ascendance, right? Like, yeah, I got a unique item. How the... Come on, man. What is that? Fucked up is what that is. 12,000. That is by far the most expensive prophecy I've ever seen. Holy shit. Alright, moving on, I guess. Sick of this echo web. Yeah, Doc. Black Forest. I don't know. Some fucking flavor. Pretty much quit smoking. So. Vaping. Then. Not really much difference, to be honest. It's just a nicotine bag. I'm gonna fulfill a bunch of prophecies here and I'm gonna have no room. What have I actually got here that's worth taking? I don't think anything. Guards. And I don't have the runes of shattering anyway. Oh. Like 400 corruption, I wanna. Yeah. I wanna lower it again. Not really any reason for me to do 400. The build can do it. Kinda surprising. These guys counted as bosses the other day as well. Did change that, or is it bugged? Or... It's fine. Where are my conquered towers? No. Wait. Oh, because I... Something like that. Jeez, I don't have much memory, Amber, do I? Fuck. Maybe I go run some of the... Yeah. Ugh.
Not.
Hmm. They murked me before. The flamethrower, man, that shit hurts. Nice, false temple with a memory amber echo. Cool. I guess I just blow through these. Read the fate of the weavers, the surrounding echoes, or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, come back, come back. Nemesis. Good. Guy needs to die though. Uh-oh. Yeah. Fair enough. Amulet might come in handy though. I do feel like I'm gonna need a different side. The dodge rating wood per second, war decay threshold. My amulet slam. Something like that. I figure out what amulet I'm gonna use as well. Pearls is still a good option. I was messing around with the build a little bit the other day. Oh, over the last couple of days. Hmm. Alright. Get some memory amber. There was fuck, what prophecies was I buying? Oh, Woven Echoes. I don't even remember. Honkin' Towers. What am I? I don't seem to be able to roll them on my Echo Web.
Not happening.
Reason? Hmm.
Too easy. Anyone can get that.
Ancient coins. Physical damage with health. Now they are interesting. Yes, 7 as well. Oh. They misaligned item tag. Is there another item there that's... I see the icon on the map, but I couldn't see the label. Okay. Fine. Reader. Active Maelstrom.
Not happening.
Hmm. These Conquered Towers are expensive. Oh, weren't they like 2k each or something? Alright. We're running out of memory amber very fast.
Not happening. Too easy.
Freaking Imperial Guards. Annoying monsters.
Not happening.
They all act like they're shrouded. Eh. Liking some of these filter rules I added the other day. They definitely make life a lot easier when it comes to searching through those piles of loot as well.
Not happening.
Fair enough. Not having much luck on the Nemesis so far. Fair off. The way it's going, I really do feel like I'm gonna end up using 1 LP direct claws. Just try and get the 2 LP boost. Go for the crit chance, attack speed slam, imprint, and then just slam them all and get the flat damage. With the Rune of Corruption. And if it hits a good tier 7 as well. Be more damage anyway. Right. Ah, I see. Do this one. Put up a few thousand. Oh. Okay. I can add close to 4.5k. Immortalize. Hog is so annoying. I think it's more annoying that they haven't patched it yet. A new bug.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hmm.
Not happening.
Need that memory amber. I thought I'd go way more in that last map that I ran. Jumper! That dude. The raids recently. The shit. Hasn't been blowing me up. Shit, the raid, man. Oh, that's the jumper, guys. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing well. Gonna make some progress on this, I don't know, Shadow-Rend thing I'm gonna test. Yeah. What's the stream anyway, man? Reading card drop simulator. Interesting. Haven't heard of that game, man. Oh. You had a good stream there. How we going, guys? How we going? Push 550 corruption last night. Damn, hell yeah. Will P Titan hard. I know the armor, but I'm not familiar with it. Team is good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. Interesting. So I assume they make mods for, like, you know, Magic the Gathering and like Yu-Gi-Oh and shit like that as well, right? Hmm. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Well, foil Charizard's still worth as much in the Pokemon mod as they are in IRL. Yeah, that's cool. Water retention. Hmm. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, we're just chilling today.
Not happening.
Just chilling. We need to kick back and relax. Jay Diller on the beats at the moment. It's like an instrumental mix. Into it the other night. Just for the follow, man. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Ah, that's all good. I got someone in here the other week that was hanging out for like, I don't know, talking shit, and it's the same.
Not happening.
Happens. All good. I guess Earth front.
Not happening.
Need Nemesis chains, like, desperately. Put all those boots in. That's a lot of flat damage. And I want to add a rule for that as well.
Not happening.
Alright. Well. Like tier 7 mods. Also, don't want my loot filter to just end up like super convoluted as well. You know what I mean? Sometimes less is more. No. Like, yeah, we can have 200 rules now. Yeah, is that a blessing or a curse, though? You know what I mean? It's kind of like the stash tabs. Like, man, it's so nice. I can have unlimited stash tabs as long as I've got the gold to buy them. Like, yeah, and then 2-3 weeks later, get the same person who's sitting there like, ah, great, now I'm gonna spend 3 days sorting through my stash. Like, that's me, you know, like I've been that person. It's not a criticism of them. You know what I mean? It's just, is what it is, right? Is it really a good thing? I don't know. It can be a blessing and a curse, right? ULP, come on, you fox. Why? I guess I just Farside Turtle. I can get it that way. A good point too, I guess. I should go get that. I mean, it was a fucking like 12,500 in favor or something for those runes of shattering. It was like repeated 7 times. I think it was 18 per the thingy.
Might have to drop something.
I guess I should go get it at some point. Holy shit. Gonna go up fast. Haven't I done like fucking 4 echoes or something? Ah. Okay. Kind of scary.
Not happening.
How about all this? Go!
Not happening.
Nemesis. Nice. Give me 2 LP tabbies. Decent thing. Genuinely think the cooldown recovery speed is more valuable than the health as well. These boots are, gloves are really close too.
Might have to drop something. That was close.
Those fucking shards, man. The crafting materials, my god. Like the reason I will never play solo character found again. So painful. So brutal. Fuck me, man. Look at that. puncture procs. That's where the real damage comes from. Minions teleported around you after you use a traversal skill. Interesting. Yeah, there was such a mod. That's really cool.
Easy. Too easy. My
Ward when hit. Ideally, I don't get hit. Guess in a way, it's kind of like damage reduction, right? Kind of. I really thought about it like that. Guess it kind of is. So diminishing.
too easy.
Go ahead. I got a bunch of shit. Fuck. Brutal. Okay. What have I got going on in here? Just fucking stay there. I have no clue what's going on in here. Alright. Let's go visit Observatory. Have a look at this, Jeez. Hey, diggity dog. Much, man. Not too much. Working towards gearing up for this Shadow-Rend idea. We,
Not happening.
that slow burn today, man. We're just chilling. Ah. Believe where the fuck was it? I'm just looking for the most expensive damn blessing in here, aren't I? Yep, that one. Oh, it's 24. Interesting. What the fuck? $168. Fair enough. Man, my head. Holy. Took far too long to work out. Jesus Christ. Maybe will come in handy. Really not. Hmm. How you going anyway, man? How's the week been? Hmm. Oh, no. Multi-shot. I mean, that's not... not the worst. Chilling. The weekend away? Working all weekend. Yeah. Bit rough. Happens on the big jobs, though, I suppose. Ladies and just like sort of interesting options, I guess. Good chance attack speed. Yeah. And that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Hey, could be worse. Good to hang out here. Maybe that is worse. No. Maybe. Nice, nice. Whoa. That's interesting. A happy accident, man. A happy accident. We take those, though. They are an interesting prospect. Armor's not worse. Frailty is really good sealed on these, and then... Excuse me. Crit avoidance dodge rating would also work. Obviously, hybrid health. Is that late question? They're gonna sound dumb as shit ass. Okay. Shoot, man, shoot. Do my best. But my best ain't much. Depends how detailed the question is, I suppose. Someone was asking me something earlier, and I was just like, what? What that don't want to answer. Just, I have no fucking idea. Wait, what? That's a Doom bait. Yeah. These are very interesting. These are very interesting. But... Wait, is this Doom bait or is this stakes as high? What is this? Yeah, it is stakes as high. I thought so. Bella Soul, right? Slam a tier 8 affix on a unique, does it make the unique primordial? Can you do that? Can you slam tier 8 primordial affixes onto uniques? I don't even know if you can do that, to be honest. It would count as a primordial unique item anyway, because it's got the primordial affix on there, regardless of whether the item was classed as a unique or it became a legendary. It would still classify as a unique primordial item because you've got that primordial mod on there. You know what I mean? So it'd still count towards your one primordial item or affix on your character. No! Oh, that hurts. That fucking hurts. Damn it. I needed to remove that so I could roll the set mod on there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well. Hopeful though, you still could have had tier 8 crit multi. I mean, you still could. You just couldn't have that with another primordial unique item, right? Hey dude, how you doing? How you doing? Hell yeah, man. Does that make me the dog pound? 187 on an undercover cop, yeah, and you don't stop. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door. Ready to make an entrance, so back on up. Because you know we're about to rip shit up. Oh, we're ripping shit up. Yeah. 2 LP. How you going, Cold? Going on a journey. I only got my 2 LP boots. Give me that. Give me those as well. I guess we'll go this way. She could run without your primordial, but it's shadow cascades, it runs. Ah, yeah. Using that architects of blood. Makes sense. I feel like the added benefit from the like low life tech that you get from that, it's just kind of hard to give away, right? That's another thing I was messing around with the other day, was what I would do as far as a primordial option on this build that I'm working towards, and I actually think I'm gonna go with primordial affix myself for ward generation. But I don't know, man. Like the way I've got it built out in the planner, the thing's fucking insanely tanky. Like I've got more health on this build planner. I mean, it's pretty min-max, obviously, but the build planner, I got more health than I'm running now. And then ward generation on top of that, like, fucking very curious to see what my life pool ends up like. But I think there's some tricks, like as far as reducing the damage over time effects and things like that. Being a ward build. That's what I thought. Cool. I kind of need those. Not ready for work? Nice, man, nice. Grab the dagger as well, bro. There we go. Ah. Let's see what's the what's up with the current season? Fair enough. Current season is great. What's up with it? Beyond that? No idea. Current season, amazing. Been saying it every season. In season 2, to be honest, though. Actually, not even before that. Like, kind of just keep saying that every season. Like, the best the game's ever felt. every season I come back, it just gets better and better, which is really good. Like EHG have set this game up really well for success over the next few years too. They've got a really solid foundation to build upon. Definitely impressed me with their development of this game. Really do need to set up rules for like tier 7 rules though, don't I?
Not happening.
Out of curiosity, do you share your build planners? Yeah. Put in exclamation mark build, man. Let's see what I'm running at the moment. I don't really like people that gatekeep shit. Insecurities. And the reason people do it. Actually, I fucking ended up in a bit of an argument with someone. We were in like a mutual Discord together, and someone that I play a game with was trying to ask him about a build. He just wouldn't tell him. He told this dude about the build, but then like wouldn't tell him what it actually involved. And so my mate's sitting there like, oh, does it use this bit of gear? Does it use this? Or like, just fucking tell the guy, man. Like, what are you racing for #1 in the world? You must be good. He's like, no. Another gamer. Like, well, why the fuck are you not telling him what your build is, man? What a douchebag. Like, fuck off with that shit. Shit never made sense to me. It does make sense to me. Secure people. Never made sense, logically. Like, why not share, collaborate? Maybe he has a better idea than what you've come up with, right? I like sharing my stuff. Always someone out there better. It just is. Hey, fair. How you going, man? How you going? Complain? I'm just telling a story, man. Is that okay? Or? It's getting better. Yeah, man, definitely getting better. Definitely getting better. Not good enough. Maybe. We need to. Yeah. What am I gonna do with that? Maybe. Uh, Then what I'm going for on this setup. Not what I want. I got here. A lot of man. I guess not. There's a reason I hung on to that. Suppose I'd have to prove this though. On both. Despair suffering. Ah, prefix slot. Hmm. Fortune. Yeah, I've got my boots. Probably wouldn't hurt to have another pair though.
Not happening.
Are you? Considering what you said before about me complaining, that's what I'm doing. I complain a lot on stream, do I? Hey, get over here.
Not happening.
Fair enough.
Not happening.
Mel the junkie. Appreciate that follow. Where we going? Reminds me of UB1. The last Epoch streamer. Plays a lot of Forge Guard. Far goes right. Look at my boots. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, I was thinking about what the best option is for trying to get a decent Drek Wars, and I'm looking at a whole lot of 1 LP Drek Wars in my stash. Like, do I just slam crit chance attack speed exalted and then sorry, imprint the crit chance attack speed exalted mod and then try and slam them for the flat damage, and then they increase bow attack speed 3 seconds out of every 10. You know, the fucking mod where it is.
Not happening.
I realized I was running out of memory amber, and I'm not getting conquered towers on my echo web for some reason, so I'm just like, alright, whatever, I guess I could run all these false temples and Lostwood Follies that I had staged for the tail end of my 99 grind. Let a bunch sitting there in this little, so I thought I'd come back and run them. At least get the memory amber. Then worst comes to worst, I can just buy some I can just buy some Conquered Towers if I need, I guess. I don't know why I'm not getting them on my echo web. Is what it is.
Not happening.
Okay. Fair enough. Suppose. Seems like gods. Nah, I'm good with not. The corruption that gives that a yeah. What I was alluding to. And it basically it gives you yeah, it's a big flat damage boost, and it essentially gives you that as well. Not sure if they actually stack or not. If they're different ones. But yeah, that's the one I'm going for. It's honestly, I think, probably just a better way of doing it anyway. Like, why fuck around trying to get a 2 LP bow? Just get the 1 LP bow and just imprint and slam. If it doesn't hit the flat damage with the attack speed, just throw it away. I think it'd be much more consistent, to be honest. Pretty easy to get a 1 LP Draculaurs. Find an exalted bow with a chance and attack speed on it. It's super hard to find. The crit chance and attack speed is important, but the second prefix mod definitely makes a difference. But I mean, it's pretty much always going to be max damage, flat damage. You know, not just get it as a slam. Like, why fuck around with the 2 LP thing? Yeah. I think it's the way. Not always, but like at least with what I'm going for. I think a lot of it depends on what build you're playing and stuff like that, but I think with this, yeah, mods that I'm looking for Shadow-Rend specifically. No point. Be a waste of time to fuck around trying to get 2 LP bow. Get the 1 LP with the crit chance attack speed mod. You know, the one, you know, take the 1 LP bow with the most important mod and then just slam for the rest. So that's what I mean. I'll be getting. Obviously, it'd be nice to have flat damage roll as well, but unless it's exalted, I'm not losing a heap. I'd rather have tier 6 or tier 7 crit chance and attack speed with tier 6 or tier 7 flat damage corruption than like tier 6, tier 7 crit chance attack speed with like, I don't know, tier 5 flat damage and then a shitty slam. Whatever. Yeah, when you can guarantee 1 mod, might as well. Feels like a waste of time, RNG. Mess around trying to get, you know, obviously if you did, yeah, sure, but I don't feel like it'd be worth screwing around with unless you had double exalted prefix mods on a bow. Like if you had exalted crit chance attack speed and exalted flat damage, yeah, sure, but yeah. You need to test out imprints properly. I feel like exalted imprints weren't doing much. Yeah, they're not. Yeah. Yeah, they're shit. They're great for unique items still, but yeah, I agree. For exalted items, they're horrible. That's my experience so far. I mean, during my entire 1 to 100 grind, I got 1 imprint on an exalted item. 1. The entire time. Because yeah, like my amulet, my boots, like if I'm using imprints for unique items, they still seem fine. I don't even really notice too much of a difference. Yeah, for exalts in particular, it feels terrible. And like, it feels fucking weird with exalted dragonhide coats as well, man, because I just don't seem to find them. Like this character that I'm playing now, I didn't get an exalted dragonhide coat until I was like 93 or level 94. That's fucked. Like, that item is really important when you're trying to push into empowered monos. Like, you kind of can't until you've got crit avoidance. It kind of feels pretty rough. I did make a report about that as well, but I don't know. Seems like my reports don't really go very far. Hey, Hunter. How you doing, man? The only thing imprints needed was a lower cap on the drop rate. Probably around the time you got rank 11 Circle of Fortune. That's actually a very good point. You might be right about that. It was the same when I was like my first character for the season as well. First Exalted Dragonhide code I got was a Glyph of Envy. Legit. Like I had to create one. Just didn't fucking drop, man. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't know if that's just the new items that have been added to the pool or something like that, but maybe they've changed it. Yeah, like kind of an important bit of gear. Like, not even just for this rogue, like just rogues in general. That crit chance, crit avoidance is pretty big. Yeah, trying to push into empowered monoliths as a rogue without capped crit avoidance. It's just like, alright, how long is it before I die? Because it will happen. Like, you just can't. You fucking can't. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
Not happening.
No idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not like entirely against the imprint nerf. Like I don't think the change has really made that much of a difference to how many items I'm seeing overall. Except when it comes to exalted items. I don't feel like I'm starved for uniques. Like, it feels fine. It really does. Yeah, just specifically exalted items. Feels horrendous. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got a pretty valid point. I feel it. I play much on high corrupt. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. $15,000. Yeah, that's alright. What's these? Okay. Still immortalize. Why isn't the campaign that I could find these fuckers? I mean, I guess I could go to Imperial Welrun, right? Well, that is. You find him here? You sure you can? Hey, Payman? Haven't seen you in a while, dude. Going alright, going alright. Just chilling. How you doing? I'm gonna have to feed these cats. Imprint uniques into... Feels that way, man. Yeah. Yeah, it really does feel that way. That and like... I don't know, apparently,
Not happening.
what are they called? The fucking Woven Echoes? Unclaimed Troves are still good. Still use those.
Not happening.
And yeah, I guess Conquered Towers. Too busy with work and... Jesus Christ.
President forgets.
Full on, man. Oh yeah. It's a bit like that sometimes, right? It's a bit like that. Where are the immortal eyes? What the fuck? There was like 2. Yeah, here we go. Just want the runes of shatter. Yeah, less about the rest of it. Ooh. Is this even progressing? Doesn't feel like it is. Oh, it's monolith. That's why. Duh. Yeah, that helps. Anyway. Going for boots. I might be able to go look at some slabs. Sitting here with a big regret that you never got into WoW where you had all the time in the world though. I mean, were you enjoying whatever else it was that you were doing, Payman? A worthy sacrifice, right? They're kind of the ones, aren't they? Yeah, they've got the cooldown recovery speed and the hybrid health. So do they. Yeah, right, they're kind of the ones as well. Unless, like, throw some runes of redemption at these, try and reroll those. Some buddies that recently got you back into leveling you. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I know a few people at the moment that are getting debated back into WoW. But hey, you're having fun. The joys of it, right? That is good. That, not so much. Needs to be hybrid health and cooldown recovery speed. The odds on this. Maybe. Oh, yeah. They're the ones. Holy shit. Rune of Havoc this. Really nervous. Okay, we don't. Holy shit. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a lot of health, man. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Yeah, alright. Very good. Oh. Oh, 58. Slam these fuckers. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting they're getting talked back into playing World of Warcraft at the moment. Do notice that everyone that's playing it is also jamming like either modded servers or yeah, Burning Crusade. Are you playing hardcore payman, or are you just chilling?
Not happening.
Needs the cooldown recovery speed. Come on. All right. Cool. Go away. Okay, what have I got for bows? Lot. Do I fucking... Maybe I go Farside Turtle one. I just feel like it's such a waste of time. Like, I really do. And not even, like, for min-max. Like, I just genuinely feel like it's a fucking waste of time. Like, not even... Yeah. It just... Period. It feels like a waste of time. 49. I really do feel like I'm just better off slamming all these the way they are and then just imprinting these the way they are and then just fuck it, right? Tier 6, Tier 7, like they're ready to go, right? Tier 6, Tier 7, just throw a freaking Rune of Creation at them and call it a day, right? I do like how they reverse it as well. Cool. Both are good, and more importantly, when there's loads of stuff to do in that game, it's funny when you realize it's from the same company as D4. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like D4 was trying to go for some sort of MMO elements. It just... Right. Oh, open world Diablo! It's like, yeah. Open world of fuck all. I don't know.
Not
Maybe. Also, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought so too, to be honest. Pretty well how I felt. Yeah, I don't know, man. I actually enjoyed D3. I didn't enjoy D4. Wasn't really my vibe. Like I said though, played D3 quite casually. I don't know, I took it seriously on release. Really fucking hard on release. And then, I don't know, got to a point where it started getting really easy. Started, like, the torment zones. Really nerfed them. But one day I was like really struggling to do Torment 4, and then the next day I was doing Torment X, and it was like, oh, I guess I'm beating the game now. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I can just tank that. Kind of practice the void pool thingy. Good at that. I mean, the skill tree was pretty disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty barren. I remember when they first showcased it, I'm like, oh yeah, that looks like a good place to start. That's a good template, I like that. Yeah, that's a cool idea. And then it just, like, the game released and it was no different. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, they're the two mods that I would want, you know? The corruption I was going for, I wanted the other one, but, like, works. Basically the bow that I had the other day that I bricked. Wherever it ended up. That one. Not bad, not bad. I wonder about that. So I got belt spoot, bow. I got a quiver I could use, I suppose. Bellic. And like, this mod is kind of huge. The chance for consumed shadows to create new shadows. And I really do wonder whether I get that as a primordial affix. How the fuck do I get primordial affixes as well? I have no idea how to do that. Essentially, the main problem with D4 is that builds are essentially done from the start, since it just took the sets from D3 and made it into unique items. Yeah. Definitely feel that, man. Feels like kind of a phone game, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, right, okay. So I would roll that and then try and... So then I'd have to Rune of Havoc it to make that a tier 7 mod. And then use the Rune of evolution. I brought down. Fucking A, painful. Nice. We can crit cap without ancient coins, do you mean? Because I'm not getting it for the crit chance, it's for the chance for consumed shadows to create a new shadow. That's the bit that I want. Crit chance for skills used by shadows doesn't. But basically a nothing mod. I'm gonna be capped on crit anyway. Oh, nice, man, nice. What are you farming him for? Yeah, because with tier 8 chance for consumed shadows to create a new shadow, I can cap it out at 100%. So every time I consume a shadow, it creates a new one, so my ward generation would be off the fucking chain. Not just for fun. Fair, fair. Way to learn the fight. Alright, so what would I want on here? Level 2 Shadow-Rend. Good. Crit multiplier is really good. Physical damage is good. Dex works. I mean, so many good options for prefix mods on these things with this setup. This item would not. You could never get sealed tier 8 mod, could you? Like, that's not possible, right? How would you seal a tier 7 mod? You went into Fading Brink blind? Yeah, those echoes are fucking hectic. Yeah, yeah, those are like, they're pretty much the final challenge for my seasonal grind when I'm done. It's like, alright, time to gear up for Fading Brink, because you can't do Uber Abbey on this build, so that's like the, you know, the last thing that I do. They're fucking hectic. They're so long as well, man. Holy shit, they're long. I guess I roll that on now. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta fucking fight through all of them. It's kinda hectic. Interesting. Yeah, I think I just seal frailty on here. Or do I seal crit multiplier and then it really wants frailty? And then like health, I guess. Endurance. Do I Rune of Redemption at first? Health or endurance works. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe I just roll the health in there and then focus on trying to get that. Come on. We're doing this. We're doing this. That kind of hurts. It's no type though. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about this. Really tempted to just seal this. There's other options. There are other options. Behave. Come on. Nice. Ideally, I'd re-roll that. But it's not the end of the world. It's an option. I like that as a sealed mod. Really like the idea of gaining the dust shroud stacks. Who would run that sealed as well, I suppose? I don't know. Throwing this up. This, I've on KEXP. I don't know what KEXP is. This is Deltron 3030. He was the rapper that formed on like a lot of those Gorillaz tracks, Clint Eastwood and stuff like that. Del the funky Homo sapien. Maybe. I mean, it's certainly not ideal, but like, really need to remove it. And then like reroll the armor type. That's why I need to remove it. Oh, the RNG, the RNG. Holy, what the fuck? No way. I like that. Be really nice if that wasn't there. It could be worse. I've still got that. Dude, this fucking badass. Do I just seal this? Try and seal this? There's a lot of good prefix mods we can roll, but I don't have the... I need the mod, you know? The set mod. I think we just seal it. I think I just seal it. Like, fuck it. Doppelganger, where you at? Where the fuck is... Holy shit. Might as well. Already got a sealed mod on here, so... Only one other thing to do. The implicit. No, maybe do the values on that actually first, yeah. Like, that's a min value. The health is pretty shit. The percent health is nice, but... And this doesn't really matter too much, in all fairness. And that's better. A lot more health. I'm gonna go for the ward, though. The health is just like, in case shit goes bad, right? I want to kind of... I was thinking about rerolling the implicits as well, for the crit avoidance. That Glyph of Envy worked out really well. Pretty hard. What do you mean? The crit avoidance is a mineral. Only 25%. Crit chance is good, but... Hmm. I do definitely like the idea of duping and corrupting it, though. Not gonna lie. Like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for this build to, like... I don't know, I was tricking this build out using a, Gorgon scale code as well. Yeah, yeah. Just let that thing chill. Just let it relax. I think it's earned some chill time. It's got the exalted ward gain when you create a shadow, amazing. It's got exalted health on there, amazing. It's got the set mode, like, it's pretty fucking close, let's be honest. Like that, it's not ideal, but sure it could work. My helm. Not sure about the helm. Yeah, yeah, for real. And I've got this. Just like open some of these. A lot of open slots on there, but so really like the double exalted mod. Hmm. Yes, I need something. Oh shit. We go for broke. Damn, damn, damn. Alright. Well, that can chill for now. One sec. I gotta go feed these cats. That was slash for a minute. But while I was feeding the cats, that I was also hungry. Oh. It is much nicer in here than it is out there, let me tell you. Alright. So I'm pretty happy with my armor. I think boots and belt are definitely covered. Armor is fine. Bow, good enough. We can always go through and slam a couple more while we're here, though. Never know what might happen. Well, What's I even throw on there other than flat damage? Like crit chance wouldn't be the worst. Like what have I got on here? Yeah, crit chance, flat damage. Cancel plus slow. Fair enough, I suppose. Wood per second and wood decay threshold would be big. Probably not gonna happen, right? I'd say the same about that. Or that. Or that. Like, pretty sure that's not even possible. Well, you know. Does the mod have to be tier 7 to be made into tier 8? Like, if it's tier 6, can it become tier 8 or... Hey, Basil. How you going, man? What's going on? Well. Good night, that. Kind of unrealistic. Yeah. Rip. Uh, other prefix mods can I get on here? At a certain point, I'm probably gonna want some damage mods somewhere though. Like all this ward generation is great, but hmm. Probably not ideal. But it's not the worst either. And again, like it's not ideal, but like it does something. So it's not the worst. I mean, I think that works. How many more things and stuff have I got? Hmm. Oh, it's fucking gnarly. It's okay though. Okay. Alright. Enough. Hmm. Oh, Miss Chronomancer. Cool. Two out of 4. What? Oh. Right. Yeah, crap. That is a problem. Whoa! No, this song in fucking ages. Mm. Ah, yeah. Runes of Havoc. Just use this, I guess. Remember to roll a mod on here first. Suppose. It does something. Hey, you never know. Might get a crit. Don't know why I like it so much that they're reversed, but I really do. Cool. Not ideal. I wonder if it's even worth going for another phase point quiver while I'm here. Probably not. I think I've got all the gear I need to be able to switch anyway. Not like ideal, but at least for the time being. And feel it out and get the feel of the playstyle of the build at least. See how close my idea is to actually functioning. I'm sure I'm hitting that too late as well. Maybe. What? What? No! What the fuck is that? Yay! It's an amazing bow. Look at that corruption. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Anyway, moving on. I still think that's the best one so far. Although, I don't know. These have got... like, a tier 7 on it. Knowing that bleed on hit's probably going to, skew my full tip damage. Alright. I guess that's the next one, right? Physical penetration? I suppose. Multi. Good, to be honest. Man, this is sick. All the funky. Yeah, that'll do. Get that as a prefix mod on helms. Interesting. Hmm. Right. Again? 2 in a row? Fuck. Give me that flat damage with attack speed slam, damn it. Tier 7. Come on. I don't think it really matters too much for testing purposes, but it would be nice.
Not happening.
I will have it.
Hmm. Worries, man. Good luck with the shopping. Yeah, I suppose. Oh god, like, we've got some options. I guess the slams though. Not a whole lot. Yeah, okay. Don't know about that. Thing's fat though. Really fat. Maybe not a lot of forging potential left on it. A funny feeling I was going to use that for imprints, but probably better off just using that. That is not ideal. Line, slow, bleed. Roll this on here. Good with that. Seems good. Here we go. See how we go. Is there a high chance to crit on your imprints if you're doing higher tiers? I assume there is, but don't know what the odds are anyway. No idea. Interesting. Yeah, alright. That's interesting. I'm not mad about that. Whoa. What the hell is this? No. Let's just do that. What the fuck? Why have I got a ring? Okay. Moving on. Come on. Haven't got the slam that I'm looking for. It's okay though. Doesn't really matter too much. But... Interesting. Pretty much got every single one except the one I was hoping to get. Very typical, but it's okay. We can test out some of these mods as well. So I kind of want to clean all this out. Do the old switcheroo. I've got everything I need. There's this, which I do really think. Just look at the angle. The angle looks more extreme on that one, but maybe it's just the perspective or something. Like it's tilted further though. Cool though. Do I slam the copy or do I slam the original? This doesn't really matter. But... Brick. Didn't get anything, but didn't brick. I guess I could slam the other one as well. Max rolls. Hello. Thank you, Pamela. Nice. Alright. Well, that's cool. Worth hanging on to? Probably not, but I'll hang on to it for argument's sake, I suppose. Alright, what else have I got in here? Jeez. Okay. We got a lot. Threw that over there. I think I'd... Huh? Didn't I have like an umbral code in here somewhere that I was looking at as well? Yeah, there was that one, but... Ah, yeah. That one. I was curious about that. Okay. Not really sure what I'm doing with that. Physical damage. And ailments or something. Garbage. Good avoidance is good. Endurance is not the worst. One forging potential and not the right ring, though. I'm gonna go on his Dex, I suppose. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Let's get rid of this stuff. Maybe the rest of it after. Right. Get on. That's got forging potential left on it as well. Maybe go for a Rune of Creation, try and slam that with some cool shit as well. Abby's boots. The fuck is that doing in there? Go in here. Base point. I think that's the best looking one at the moment. Yeah, I might go with that for now, but something like that. Something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd my belt go? Give me that. Something like that. Doesn't really matter too much. Alright. That's okay. Kind of, sort of. My gear setup seems right for the most part. Okay. His next step is our passive tree. I swear I'm a bit curious to test some things as well. Skill setup in my passive tree. Be interesting to mess around with.
Hello, traveler.
Uh, uh, uh. Seems fine. I need 1 point in there. I also don't know if I'm going to stick with these either. Sure.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah. Probably want 1 point in there. Nothing in Sniper's Gambit, but I wonder if that is worth having points in. Hmm.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, I feel like Sniper's Gambit with this setup is honestly more viable. If anything. Uh, all right.
Hello, traveler.
Say, where the fuck is this extra point? I do feel like I'm gonna need crit vulnerability though. Hey, Leela. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're doing well. Emlu's giving you bows and quivers. Sounds like a good problem to have.
Hello, traveler.
Something like that. All right. And then I go. Although I may well end up moving those. May well end up moving those. Triple exalted bows and Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. I don't think I've found one of either of those. Gnarly. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Why have I got +6 to Dark Quiver? I got 3 there. All right. Oh. Well. There's that. What is the most that? Wait, do I even need these? Nope. Okay. And this is kind of important. Like that's quite good with elemental arrows. It's also kind of good. Maybe go for that next. Point blank. Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer's kind of. Oh. Maybe I don't take point blank. I want that for the chance to gain haste. Ah, yeah. That. Right. What am I doing with Dark Quiver then? Seems good with the tech that I'm rolling. Like, chance to resummon shadows, chance to consume shadows, gain a shitload of extra damage. You can see the idea there, right? I believe I actually want 1 point in there. I don't think I take any points in here. Might end up taking those points out. I guess I just need to go run some stuff. Get some levels. Shadow-Rend there. I like Smoke Bomb there. Dark. If I don't even use. Really, that's a good point. Maybe that becomes Smoke Bomb. This becomes Heartseeker. Mostly might leave that as decoy. I'm not really planning on running multi-shot. But a mana cost, so it's kind of useless to us. 25k seems pretty freaking low compared to what I had the other day. But also not leveled yet. Alright. You're going sword and shield rogue. Interesting. I'm very curious to see what you come up with there, Baneful. Think of any I've ever seen anyone play sword shield rogue. Interesting. Yeah. Right. Kind of want those. One, two, three. Seems good. Kind of curious to see if I can actually fucking kill anything in here. Gonna be interesting. I don't know. Alright, so far mana is definitely an issue. Ah, survivability, not great. Well, that's okay. We're in a bit of a transitional phase right now. Any non-me's? There's a strat for target bombing those now, right? Use the Cenotaph of Worlds. I really need points. My skills are just horrible. Gonna be getting Dust Shroud stacks okay though. That's mana retention feels horrendous. But okay. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Wow. Good point too. What are my resistances like? Not as bad as I thought they'd be, to be honest. Thank God for that. Can I put some points in? Oh, fuck. Need traversal abilities, please. Yes, I go here. I like the idea of this. You can't put black arrow. I wonder if you get that when you gain a black arrow with the quiver, though. That's what I wanted to check with that. Yes, that gets max. Seems good. I got like 150k plus the other day when I just like all I did was respec into Shadow and I didn't even like optimize the build or anything. Didn't change any of my gear or anything. Wait a minute. I need to change Heartseeker around. Hey, outraged. Caught him slacking, alright. Go on, man. Yeah. I don't really need those. Interesting. Friday. Hell yeah, man. Nearly there, bro. We're nearly there. The weekend. Alright. I guess I'll just go this way then. Basically, the idea of having only one Heartseeker active is like, yeah, alright, I can only cast one, but I only have to cast one, right? The recove chance so high that it's like, yeah, cool, that'll sustain my mana during the fight. That's kind of the idea of it. Whether it works is another thing entirely, but... Definitely generating wood. That's for sure. Plenty of that. Any chance I can just finish leveling my skills while I'm here? Yeah. Turbulent amulet. Holy shit. Alright. That's pretty cool. The Shadow's recasting multi-shot's actually fucking insane. Seems to be doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. Welcome to area of effect, eh? Fair enough. That's honestly the one that I wanted. Mess around with this in regards to... Oh, you can. So it's basically teleport. Alright. That's pretty cool. 3.1? What the fuck? That's good. I didn't expect to be able to get it much below about 4. Ugh. That was horrendous. This AoE is insane. Alright. Sure, that goes there. And then... I don't like the idea of putting it there. I could go here. Oh. I don't need that. I don't have any points up here. Okay. Yep. Fine. Seems like an interesting idea with this. I wouldn't mind messing around with a bit of that as well. Multi-shot. What was I doing here? Seems good. The rest of my points just go in here. Makes sense. Shadow-Rend. Feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, probably there. Something like that anyway. I don't know. False Temple, what is this? Echo Chain. Herman's Veil, we're definitely gonna have a go at that too. That'd be a good test. I guess we go do an arena and fucking see what happens. Oh, you always work late on Friday. Damn, dude, that's kind of shit. Outraged. Hope it doesn't go that way today for you. And my Heartseekers have got charges now, but the idea is the extra recurve, I just fire one or two of them and I don't have to think about it. And they just keep bouncing around and giving me mana while I focus on killing shit. That's kind of the idea. Whether it actually works or not is another thing entirely. But... And gaining a dark arrow. Restoring charges. Seem to be gaining plenty of dust crowd stacks, but I'm not gaining black arrows, which is interesting. Why am I not gaining black arrows? Because I'm fucking Jesus Christ. I'm getting lots of those. Holy shit. Holy fuck! Well, that works. Why am I not getting dark arrows though? Is it bugged or am I missing something? I mean, it makes me want to take that. I'll end up changing this around. That was the most relaxed arena I've ever done in my life. Whoa. The mana woes feel horrendous. I have another idea for that though. Holy shit. Fucking beaming lizards. Jesus Christ. I don't know about this. The idea was that this was to alleviate my need to put extra points into here. I was kind of hoping that I could just get away with one. And then, like, maybe worst comes to worst, I could look at that. Ugh, it's only 1 mana gain and 25% chance. Seems kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. I'm really trying to avoid having to get nodes like that. Maybe I'll lean out of these as well. It's the other thing. Problem is, I'm gonna need points somewhere back here. I can get to unlock shit further down the road, right? I don't mind these. I think early game they're really good, but I do wonder late game whether they're a good idea or not. And same with like kind of the idea, right? Like now I need asset points, and it's sort of like, where do I take them from? I guess I don't need all that crit avoidance, at least for now. Nah, I need to spec all the skills out first and see how well it's actually working before I decide whether I need more mana regen or not. I'm pretty sure I do, but well, this should be sure first. Hmm. I mean, I guess I can still take the points out there. Yeah, I do wonder whether I really need those points for the elemental arrows and stuff like that. I think for progression it's great, but in-game probably not necessary. In all fairness. Hmm. I do have good crit avoidance. Because I'm using a Dragonhide coat. On this build planner, I never even ended up using one. Used Dragon Scale coat for the glancing blow chance and the light res, but I'm generating that many Dusk Shroud stacks. I don't need glancing blow chance from my armor. 3 arenas in a row. Fuck it. Arenas are a good test. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just not appearing on my toolbar. I'm getting the recharges. I'm getting the Dusk Shroud stacks, but I'm not getting the Dark Arrows. Holy shit. Burst damage is fucking wild, man. I mean, really wild. Hmm. This is Fly Low, man. It's Flying Lotus. 1983.
Might have to drop something.
Oh yeah, dude. You've been busted. Hmm. I mean, this is far from ideal as far as the setup goes, but that damage was a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God. Go away. Appreciate the bits, man. Yeah, I don't know if I reset my pick goal the other day. I was supposed to do that. I don't know, I've got it set for like 500 a day. 500 bits a day. It's like, works out to be like $5 a day. So, over a 4-week period, you know, it's $100. That's my internet. The way it works. It's a bit annoying having to reset it every day. I don't know, maybe I should just set up at 2,500 and do it weekly. Be a little easier to manage. Conduits. Yeah, but it's 2 socket. There. Two exalted ones. 2 socket. Fuck no. Diablo in the brain. Love how I default. Diablo. 2 LP, interesting. Trying for days to get those. Yeah, the mana regen is horrendous. Yeah. So, what happens if I put a few points in here? Fuck all. To be honest, doesn't really do much for us, does it? Interesting. Isn't it mana on hit? What? Man? But it's not when it recurves, it's only the initial cast, right? So... maybe I do need to look at that. When directly used. Yeah. Okay. You're using Heartseeker as a mana generator. Not going to work. Right. That is interesting. At least not the way I was thinking of using it anyway. Dude, this fucking... makes me thinking of just abandoning Heartseeker altogether. Honestly, thinking about going back into shift. I mean, it kind of works, but I feel like there's way better options. I don't know. heck? Busted. Hmm.
Might have to drop something.
I don't know about all this. This dropping business. Havoc. Probably not. Everything else feels a bit up in the air. Really know what direction I'm going with this thing. Fixing our mana issues. What direction I'm going. Really doesn't feel like it's doing much because when I'm directly using a skill, I mean, puncture isn't. Puncture's free too, isn't it? Yeah. Flurry is as well, right? Eh. Fucking low life idea, man. Like, I get it. Definitely get it. Like, my idea with hearts is just not working at all. Level 14. 15, 16, 17, and then 3 points. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hmm. I'm not getting the... Like, the dark arrow pickup on the phase point quiver is not really working the way I thought it would. I don't really tell why. Is it giving me all the mods, the dark arrow, but not like, because it's... It was... There was a reason I went into that. There was some weird techie shit that I was trying to get to tech. It doesn't feel like it's teching. Hmm. Know about this. What? God for that. Give me my damn runes of shattering. Hey, why am I gaining mana now? What the fuck was all that for? The mana gain's there now, at least. Where are my runes of shattering? Like, the fuck? Did I not kill 6 immortal eyes in there? I guess not. Right. I swear I'm gaining the dark arrows, but it's not like... I think there's a discrepancy in the terminology that I'm overlooking. The difference between gaining a black arrow on dodge and picking up black arrows, for example. Like, see that? Gives me the Crimson Shroud stacks. Oops. Really confused. I'm really confused. Looks like it's half working the way I wanted it to, but not fully. Roman echoes. Fuck it. Oh, this is a boss fight. I should take that. It's kind of working the way I wanted it to, but kind of not. I need to adjust those passive points around again. This is insane. Now I can pretty much just stand here, right? Like, yeah, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Give me mana on kill. That's what I need, right? Am I good?
Might have to drop something.
Corrupted anyway, I can't use it.
Might have to drop something.
I'd have to drop something. Aha. I not have to drop something. Just give me my fucking runes of shattering. I want that. Yes. Yeah, so damage over time is the enemy. Which I suspected that would be the case. While I was trying to get Eternal Gloves. I mean, Mana Sustain feels better, but I can't tell why. I'm pretty sure it's, this node here, but... This build is tricky. Too tricky for myself. Hello.
Not happening.
It's like that nerd's fixed up my mana on hit issues. Does make me wonder if there's a better way to generate mana on this thing though. Joe Breeze, what up, what up? Gift. Generate mana though? I'd have to use low life set up to do that, wouldn't I? I'm leaning towards that, to be honest. Talking about that earlier. Is the audio unique.
Not happening.
I had to move my passive points around before I came in here.
Not happening. Might have to drop something.
This is annoying. Mana on shadow creation. That sounds. Sounds very. Is that an idle mod? It's another thing I wouldn't mind messing around with. How I can utilize smoke bomb. Seems like I can use it pretty much the same way I used shift. Okay, so we're pretty much invincible. Famous last words. That regen feels great while everyone's standing still. I guess I have to just get used to. Seems like this build likes to stand still. Especially the way I've got it teched. Stand still and dodge incoming attacks. Good way of generating mana. Need to find something else. Mana and shadow creation seems like a good option. I like the idea of that. Rune Forge? Probably not. Definitely leaning heavily towards ditching Heartseeker. I did suspect that that would be the case. Honestly, I'd rather run shift. Oh, don't really want to run two traversal skills, so if I did do that, I would expect smoke bomb slightly different. Really no trouble creating shadows.
Not happening.
This is why I think mana on shadow creation would be a good way to go. Oh, Shadow-Rend was such a disappointment. Playstyle is very clunky. Yeah, I'm sort of revisiting it myself. I thought the same the first time I played it as well. Still kind of feel that way, but I also think that that's probably the way I've got it spec'd. Definitely, definitely feels like it leans more towards a blade dancer skill than a marksman skill. Considering I've just sort of thrown this build together, like it's not bad. Not that good either. Not gonna lie, like 320 corruption, I'm kind of impressed. This thing is definitely not spec'd right. Not even close. I want survivalists of Burrow Monster.
Might have to drop
Increased
something.
damage used by shadows. Alright. Alright. Yeah, mana gained on dodge wouldn't be the worst either. Seeing as looking at how many dust crowd stacks I'm gaining when I'm standing still, mana on dodge would actually. Hmm. As much as I like that. We lean into the as to not consume silver shroud stacks, at least until I get that weaver's will done with. Why the hell have I got this? No. No. Damage reflected ward gain when you create a shadow. Yeah, we get that. Mana. Where the fuck? So I just wanted to see mods. I love the idea of that. Love the idea that there's a blessing here I can actually use now as well. Hmm. Let's go fix up those sapping strikes points. Why not all my items corrupted? I haven't got a rune of creation to double my helm yet. Otherwise I would. Just testing a build. So if I brick the item, I can't test the build.
Hello, traveler.
I'm just a boy. Okay, Satan, you're man enough for both of us. Enjoy yourself. I think I really need these either, to be honest.
Hello, traveler.
I can't take these points out, but can I? Oh, I can. Interesting. That's good to know. Mana region looks much better. Don't mind the idea of that. It's Nico. What's going on, man? What's going on? I mean, I think without the shift, like, much more reliant on my evade charges for avoiding mechanics. I like the idea of that in theory, but I like the idea that makes everything cost more mana. Rather get that shit down low. Hello. Probably don't really matter too much where I put these points, to be honest. Slowly grinding after work every day. Nice, nice. Let's switch to Shaman to Beastmaster and hey, zoom at her. Let's fucking yo. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Are you enjoying the summoning thing? I kind of want to put him in here, to be honest. Ideally.
Do not dwell on regrets.
It's fucking doing nothing. Maybe if I had those as well. Genuinely think he is specking out of these as well. Just stand in the smoke bomb. And another thing is, like, I think I'd be better off putting a pointer there than I would be taking these. Mana efficiency's doing nothing. We've got Draclaws anyway. Damage over time is definitely perilous. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean... Go here. No more shift. Not at the moment. Like to lean back into it if I can, but... Here we go. I was using smoke bomb already, yeah, but I was using both. But now I'm using smoke bomb as a traversal skill.
Not happening. Not happening.
This damage kind of sucks. At this stage, anyway. It's the mana.
Not happening.
Like, that's what's holding me back. Whoops. Yeah, AoE clear is amazing and all, but you think? Hello, viewer. Yeah, I'm messing around with that idea that I was trying to flesh out the other day. Nice, man.
Not happening.
Great while I'm standing still. I've kind of gotten used to not standing still in a rogue. Great for this stuff. Don't have to worry about anything. Spam Shadow-Rend. Should probably pop a smoke bomb. A smoke bomb? Like, that is fucking sick. But feels like when I'm not on the verge of death, it's unplayable. Which, I don't know, could be a good thing. Not really in my style. Not gonna lie, like... I mean, this is just fucking stupid. The hell is this? Like... This is just like AFK simulator. Just 3 or 4 seats trying to corrupt them. That's a bit spewing. Only happens though. And now the build falls apart because I'm not about to die at any given moment, right? Like, I'm not generating any mana. Yeah, I don't know about the play style of this, man. I mean, it does work. It's pretty fucking rippy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, you can just stand there and tank everything, though. It's provided that everything's hitting you, and yeah, damage over time affects the enemy. I suspected would be the case. They're also kind of your friend as well. Like, yeah, I need mana. Dance around in some enemies for a little bit. It's so fucking stupid. This feels like it was just made for omens, so that Rogue can farm omens. It just feels like the use case for this skill, at least with this setup that I'm running at the moment. This is just like an omen farmer. I don't know. Maybe you could do Abby with this thing as well. Sit there and just fucking stack dust shrouds, tank everything. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I need mana. Just what the fuck? This is dumb as fuck, dude. This is stupid, ridiculous. I need some mana. I better stop attacking. What the fuck? Yeah, it works. This just feels terrible in hardcore. This just ain't my style, man. Like, I just stand there and fucking dodge everything. Like, yeah, right. I don't know, man. This is kind of bullshit. Yeah, potentially. Heartseeker was kind of a placeholder, to be honest. I experiment with different skills and figure out which is the best way to sustain mana on this thing. It needs more damage though as well. The AoE clear is great. Ward gain when I dodge, eh? Fair enough. What mana gain on dodge or something? I feel like that would be useful.
Not after me.
Consume shadows with smoke bomb? Now that is an interesting idea. Thought there was a node up here for that. Yeah. Consumes all shadows inside the smoke. Kind of limited on, like, maybe. Maybe. I'm generating enough shadows. Oh, right. You have to have points in it first. Not so much damage? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I mean, Umbral Blades does seem like the play. But... we were looking at that build the other day. I don't know, dude. Even this is like starting to get a little bit too techy. This is like endgame shit, you know. Super interested in endgame stuff. Grinding builds. I think that there's a world where this works, but let's do these stupid omens veils. These things are freaking ridiculous. I'm curious to see how we go with this now, though. I think this is gonna be a fucking bit of a cakewalk. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. We're having frame issues. Ah man, portal A closed. Okay, I guess I have to die now. Shift to recall blades and then yeah, I mean, I'm not against making smoke, like, that's what I'm sort of thinking too, Nico, is like spec Heartseeker back into shift and then change smoke bomb so it's not a traversal skill anymore. I prefer shift as a traversal skill anyway, so it's honestly what I was thinking. Wait, did I finish A? I thought A closed. Will the Abbey damage? Yeah, that's alright. Just for my own selfish purposes, guys. Worry not. What I'm testing here is totally irrelevant to pretty much anything anyone else is doing. Wow, one shot like a bitch. I mean, this AoE damage. The idea of this was to actually be able to do this. But I guess I don't have enough damage yet to work out the build. I don't know, better. Bloody chain. That's a good point.
Not happening.
It feels great while I'm surrounded by enemies, but it's like, it's got to be the right amount of enemies, and then there's got to be like not damage over time effects, and then I've got to maintain my mana. It's like, bro, this is... yeah. Just feels kind of shit. I could find a way to fix that mana sustain. I don't know, maybe I do look at that primordial armor. Should I just like... that's what I mean, like... have to dodge to be able to... Yeah. Hmm. It would require some other thing. I guess I can have a go at this Harbinger again, rather than just trying to stand there and tank everything. Fair enough, DC.
Not happening.
Yeah, or in theory. You gotta play the odds there.
Not happening.
The damage is amazing. Kind of. Well, it's not. You just don't really do anything. Mana gain on Shadow Creation would go a hell of a long way.
Not happening.
Get 7 mana on a relic? Still gonna... Oh, mana regen. No, I'm not using this unique relic anyway. I feel like there's better ways to solve it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
And basically, I don't want to really use anything other than my Shadow-Rend and my Traversal skill, though. I'm not able to achieve that yet. Build does not work for me. At least, not yet. The Fading Brink. I've been looking for one of those. Yeah, well, that's kind of the advantage, right? As much as it might not be the best way, it is, you know, it is a solution one way or the other, right? Mm. Interesting sealed affix. Why not? In the right circumstances. Smoke bomb's actually a better traversal skill than shift. Like that, for example. Can't do what I just did with smoke bomb. Can't do that with shift, that's for sure.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, that's not really a whole lot of mana, is it? Ring is quite interesting though. The fuck? Didn't give me anything. Ah, right. Hmm.
Not happening.
How about that? Nah, traversal Shadow-Rend. Shit. Horrible. Jumping node. What's that? Being a pursuit, but interesting. Hey, Crumster. How you going, man? How you going?
Not happening.
Right, that's total shit. Definitely not doing that. I don't mind smoke bomb as a traversal skill. Not too bad to get the cooldown as well.
Not happening. Not happening.
This feels horrendous. So bad.
Not happening.
Back, it's a nighttime refrain, dude. Fuck yeah. Used to do a lot of that back in the day. The old Padge, man. The old Padges go hard too. Nothing wrong with the old Pajeros. I feel like they're a bit slept on nowadays too. Yeah, they're a fucking good budget 4B, man. Yeah, fucking oath, man. One of the only 4Bs out there that still are. Just shit. Dude. That'd be what I'd buy it today if I had the money. I was in the market for a 4B. Everything else is just stupid priced and like fuck modern ball drives, honestly. Oh yeah, they're great. Yeah, they're great. Can afford to pay to get them fixed. Too bad if you have to work on the thing yourself. Even Land Cruisers nowadays, man, they're fucked. Even more so, you can't even get a V8 anymore. Like, why the fuck would you buy one? Oh yeah, I got a Land Cruiser. It's fucking 6-cylinder, bro. What'd you even buy it for? Paid for the shiny Toyota badge. Could have brought a fucking D-Max or some shit. Basically the same at this point, right? Be curious to see how it turns out anyway, Nico. $1,500? Yeah, man, that's a steal, bro. Hard to get out in the fucking mud for less. Very hard. That's the thing, right? You're only taking it out in the bush. Smash it through some bog holes, you know? Not like you, gain anything having a fancy shiny paint job on there. You just stress more when you scratch it. Hey man, that's good shit. Just go out cruising by yourself, or? Me and my best mate used to do a lot of that. And then early 90s Hilux. There's 5 inches of lift total, but I can't remember if it was 2-inch suspension lift and a 3-inch body lift, or a 3-inch suspension lift and a 2-inch body lift. But yeah, it was lifted about 5 inches. It was sitting on 35s, which were way too big. There's only a 2.8 4-cylinder diesel, non-turbo or anything like that, so it definitely lacked a little in the power department, but didn't stop us having a ball of fun. Brother-in-law took you out. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. Fuck yeah, man. One of the last trips we went on in that thing, we ended up stranded on the side of a mountain all night. It was fucked. We were lucky we're not dead. It was fucking hectic, man. Echo chains. Yes. You know, coming down a track in the wet that we'd never been down before. It was dark as shit. Fucking foggy as shit. And it's like, oh, what's this track? I've never seen this before. And it was like, you know, our backyard. So it's pretty rare we came across a track that we didn't know. Oh man, let's go check it out. What's the worst that could happen? And the worst happened. We ended up sliding sideways down this track in the pissing down rain. Before we came to rest on a fucking rock. And my mate pulled up the handbrake and said, we're staying here for the night. And me and my mate, me and the other mate that was with us, sat in the back, white as fucking ghosts, going, yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's go out and have a bit of a look at what we're actually coming down here. Yeah, well, it was a good thing we stopped, because the road was completely washed away. Like, it was just gone. It was like a 10-foot fucking hole where the road used to be. It was hectic. And then, yeah.
Not happening.
Sure enough, we woke up the next morning and figuring out how the hell we were gonna get out of there. Like, I guess one of us walks however long it is to town and tries and gets some help or something. I don't know. We were just sort of, you know, gathering our bearings, figuring out what the fuck we were gonna do, and yeah, walked to the top of the hill, checked out the day, the weather, etc., and started putting plans together, and then a couple of four-wheel drives we could hear in the distance, and sort of looked at each other like, you think that's our mates looking for us? And sort of like, maybe we should just sit tight for a minute or two. And sure enough, familiar four-wheel drive came around the corner, and we're like, oh, thank God you're here. Yeah, where the fuck have you guys been? Like, right here. And believe me, we were going nowhere. Took him down to the ute and showed her what happened, and they're like, holy fuck, boys. What have you done? Like, yeah, about that. About that. We've done ourselves a mischief. That's what we've done. Good fun, though. I think I'm better off with Punction and Heartseeker. Puncher I can hit multiple people with, right? Just spam some shit. Use all my mana. I'm not getting mana on hit. Oh, right. Don't have sapping strikes anymore. And when you're young, right? You're young.
Not happening.
I don't know what was more adventurous though. The night before getting stuck or getting the car out the next day. Getting the car out was I mean, it was daylight, we could see, and we had we had people with us, but like, fuck me. Like I said, that road was washed away and we couldn't get the ute back up. We just didn't have the gear. Didn't have the vehicles. Or didn't have a vehicle that was capable enough, I should say. So yeah, we had to keep going. No. My mate had to drive the ute out. And so we ended up like riding an embankment that was like to the side, you know, roads washed away in the middle there, but there was a bit of an embankment on either side. He rode the embankment on the right side and there was a tree root. He slid on the axles, on the diffs, across the tree root. With a fucking, you know, 8-10 foot hole beside him that the vehicle was desperately trying to roll into, but thankfully didn't. Needless to say, I was not riding shotgun for that. It's fucking terrifying. Probably the scariest moment I've ever had in a car, and that's saying something. Been in some really close calls. This build is great for standing still and chilling, but like, it is until it's not, and then you just fucking die, which I don't like. This feels like a fantastic softcore build if you built this thing right. I mean, even at 18.6 mana regen, I'm still destroying my mana pool, which is kind of what I expected. You need mana on something. Mana on a hit, mana on kill, mana on shadow creation, mana when you consume a shadow. Basically, I don't think it really matters how high I get that regen. It's never going to be enough. I mean, yeah, I can kind of just hold it still because always above 0, but I don't like that idea because it's fine until it's not. Like when I am like that and I go to cast Smoke Bomb to save my life and I'm at negative mana. Just gonna end up dying. Mana retention is a real issue. Trying too hard, carry. Trying to. It's not really working for us, though, to be honest. Use mana cost route and sit inside Smoke Bomb. Yeah, that's... I mean, I've got it all, but... You know what I mean? Yeah, run out of mana slightly slower than before. Need a better way to solve this. I'm learning some things. An AoE clear's there. I like the idea that I can stand still. I don't like the idea that I'm having to rely on standing still. That's the big issue I see on this thing at the moment. Like, it's great. I'm just standing here. I'm gaining all these Dust Shroud and Crimson Shroud stacks. Like, fantastic. Cool. No problems. Gaining Dark Arrows, which is giving me mana. Like, it's all good things. But I want to keep moving. Feels really good for bossing, arenas, and omens. Not much else. Ah, like 10 point, yeah, 10.6. But I had a water shrine before, even at 18, whatever I was at before, it was still not enough. And a regen is not the soul. It's great while I'm standing in a bunch of enemies. I'm gaining dark arrows on dodge and everything. Regen's fine. Look at the Dust Shroud stacks. That all works great while I'm surrounded by enemies, but that when I'm not, you know. Hmm. Mana back from returning Umbral Blades. Yeah, yeah, with the shadow cascade like you were saying there. It definitely seems like that's the best iteration. This looks a bit gear dependent. What I was trying to sort of get away with. You know, it seems like more of an endgame setup. Going down that route, but trying to find a way to use Shadow-Rend as like a leveling, you know, like racing skill. It seems like to get it to work, it's a whole bunch of fucking around with gear and shit like that. Like, seems great once you get it working, but I was trying to find a budget way to sort of make it viable without having to fuck around so much with gear. I don't know. Sure. We'll be fine here. You know what I mean? Because I'm gaining dark arrows. I gain dark arrows, I gain mana. So like, yeah, this works great when I'm doing this. What about the rest of the time? that's the issue that we're having. Fine, so long as I'm standing still and tanking shit. I mean, look at that. Amazing. Lancing blow chance, like, holy. Probably don't even need dodge and parry. But then, as soon as I'm not surrounded by monsters... This is... And if I'm surrounded by too many monsters, then I just die. If I'm surrounded by not enough, then you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking... It's a bit tedious, man. Considering this is pretty thrown together for the most part, they're like 320 corruption and we're kind of cooking everything. I don't even think my damage is that great on this thing at the moment, to be honest. I mean, it's not. It was better with my old setup. That's a good point, actually. No! Rip. That sucks. Back to the old one. Oh. Oh. Wood gained on dodge. What I want is... No. Health gain when you dodge? No. I don't really want mana gained when I dodge, because I gain black arrows when I dodge, or at least I have a chance. Which is like... What I want is mana and shadow creation. I don't even know if that's a thing. One gain and use a smoke bomb. What gain when you create a shadow? Gain on dodge. I don't even think I need a lot either. Uh, uh, hmm. Was the time off? That was alright. Did a lot of washing, a lot of eating, and a lot of sleeping. And else. It just let me like. It doesn't matter too much, I guess, does it? With the rogue mods. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess I want this so I can get the Weaver mods too. To figure out if you can actually gain. I know, mana gained on something. Shadow creation. Pretty much what I want. Mana efficiency with in shadow. Hmm. Pretty positive we can't get either. Oh, wait a minute. Not like an omen mod by any chance, is it? Overlord, what's up, what's up? The skill has multiple damage tags. It's better to equip gear with just one element. You can also mix them. You can mix them. It kind of depends. It depends. Like obviously, if you've got a lot of percentage increases, like, you know, that you're doing fire and necrotic damage. You got a lot of items with percent increases to fire damage, and you probably don't want flat necrotic damage rolls, right? Gonna scale together. Looking for this is fucking depressing. Come on, man. Why? God damn it. Why? I don't think so. But... That mod suddenly looks attractive for once. But I mean, how many of these am I really gonna get in, right? Even then, I might as well at that point just go for the Exalted Mana regen roll. Hmm. definitely do not want to run one of these idols, but odds there, then maybe. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Alright. Wait. I hadn't known that existed. What? Oh, they're both prefix mods. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, no, that's not how that works. Whoa. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst anyway, but... Fuck me. How the much. Okay. Shifts work on mana. Yeah, they're shit. Regen mana, nothing there, nothing there. Level all skills out of mana. I don't think so. I'm out of luck with this mana and shadow creation idea. Cool idea. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I mean, that's a great idea. Fucking throwing damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go down there. Ward gain on traversal skill. That is totally useless. So what the fuck do I do now? I suspected this might be the case. Yeah, that seems like, yeah, cool, but total mana does not help me. Fuck. I don't think there's any implicits that really help me here either. Hmm. Your peep. Heck. I mean, I have to look through some unique and set items. Well, I guess, but this. I don't know. Hey, Satellite, what's going on? What's going on? I'm trying to solve my mana issues with Shadow-Rend. Looking for options, and so far I haven't found many good ones. How you doing anyway, man? Interesting. Welcome back, desync. Interesting. No. Any fresh hardcore solo character pen rogue? I play a samurai two-handed Shadow-Rend build. That sounds it. I'm trying to use that blade of the black blade of chaos or whatever it is, isn't it? Yeah, that item looks sick. Used to be the play for blade dancers. Yeah, that seems great, but like, this is a whole lot of fucking around, man. Like, yeah, right, this can't work for now. Oh well, it's gonna help for now, but too much fluff for me, man. Seems really good, but fuck how, like, again, this is way too niche. Need something that's easy to attain. And giving out that crit chance. I wouldn't be against that though. Like that's a the implicits on that are decent. Oh fuck. Oh right. I'd love to do a playthrough with those boots one day. I think that'd be fun. Again, it's mana. Yeah. Do have a pair of those for this reason. That's like that's what I want. The only other thing I can think of is like uniques or sets. Now that's interesting. Up to 4 times per 2 seconds. Fuck! It's like the closest thing we can get to mana on hit, and it's even then, it's like, yeah, cool. Alright. What else have we got? This is fucking rough. Up to tier 7 affix? Nice. It was a good one. This just feels like some dodgy shit. Far too unreliable. Nothing. That's interesting. But like, I don't know about that. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Dude, this is... I feel like I'm gonna have to find other options. Endurance and war threshold? It could be okay, depending on what you're doing with it, I guess. I'm almost positive there's nothing in here. Yeah. Use cost. Nothing gonna be better than that. Costs matter anyway. Ah, 12-second cooldown. Hmm. Genuinely wondering whether that's the play, but I don't think so. Really not doing well here, are we? Spending a lot of time achieving fuck all. Holy shit. A ward going on there. No. This is fucked. This is fucked. Hmm. Only skill level though. Good point. Fuck. Fair enough, I guess. Shadow-Rend's not an area skill, is it? I don't think so. A grind for red rings. A tale as old as time. Oop. I'm getting real desperate. Real desperate. Not channeling. Fuck that. I've considered these brutes as well. Like they're not the worst. Do with that. Interesting sample. This is pretty much a waste of time, I guess. Rip. I like that. Steve Miller Band sample. Ramar's hilt. You see nothing. Pull those points out. Oh, interesting. Uh, yeah, I guess that can go in here. What am I doing with this? Corrupted. Something like that, I guess. Switch these Shadow-Rend points around. And I don't know. I feel like I don't really need that anymore. I'm tempted to go Puncture. Bit of Heartseeker for mana generation, but I feel like it's just not the play. Requires dual. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I'm doing at the moment isn't really what I do know. Ugh. But I don't want testing this.
Not happening.
Finally made it to empowerment. Nice, dude.
Not happening.
The struggle is real, man. The struggle is real.
Not happening.
Dodging is giving me mana because I'm getting dark arrows. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Right, but this gotta do this. What costs look like now? Oh, I suppose we want to put my other three. I don't mind the idea of that. Fine. Hey, good. How you going? First 3 LP item dropped. It was a sword. Interesting. Hopefully a good one. RNG has spoken. Damn RNGesus. Freaking guy. Hey man, this damage. There's no arguing about the DPS. Like, it's there. And it's fucking good. Interesting leap. I don't know. I got bigger issues, right? My biggest issue is solving these mana woes. Like, everything else feels alright, to be honest. Survivability is interesting. I wouldn't say necessarily bad, just interesting.
Not happening. Not happening.
Great when I'm dodging. You're up? No worries, man. Yeah, kind of understandable.
Not happening.
Cruising out in the bush. Come back, get some food in here, kick back, relax for a little bit. Go to the tunes, and all of a sudden, you're like, no worries, man, no worries. Yeah, we'll do what we can anyway. Yeah, I feel that, man, I feel that. Familiar territory, man. Familiar territory. What I was doing in my younger days. Yeah, I'm going okay, man. I'm okay. I don't feel like I've really caught up on rest, to be honest. But... Alright. Okay, so using smoke bomb leaping towards the bottom of the screen seems pretty shit. Yeah. What's that all about? Feels fine when you're using it up. Check this out. Oh, that was better. Nice. What I mean about the mana. Actually fine whenever I'm just like in risk of dying. Not cool. Regen. I like the idea that my mana regen is just like, hey, you want to solve? Stand still and tank some shit. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, it works, but it really doesn't. You could build a fucking gnarly softcore build out of this thing, though.
Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Maybe I need to look at... Oh man, I don't really like the idea of running a low life setup.
Not happening. Not happening.
Good long tail, eh? It could take some getting used to using smoke bomb as traversal skill, but it's not untenable by any means. It's still... I think it's still good.
Not happening.
And shift cooldowns at 2.2 seconds, and it's not even like backed into. Cooldown reduction on that as well.
Not happening.
Feels so bad when you're not like doing like 50% of their health pool against those bigger targets. Mana efficiency, increase cooldown recovery speed per point. I think 12%. Interesting. Genuinely, that's the fucking build. Uh, Is that? Yeah, exactly what I'm looking for. Get it. Definitely feel that. Fucking blade dancer though. Where's the? I. That's what I'm looking. But like not traditional. Get the per multi-shot error. This is just ridiculous though. He's not running the helm, which is interesting, and I'm not sure that I'm mad about that. Like, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Abbey of Dusk and Dawn, that makes sense. Build some mana regen to help with mana sustain. Legendary Dreadclaws, yeah, crit attack speed makes complete sense. And why does that give crazy amounts of damage? And I don't mind the idea of the blind. Have to worry about crit avoidance and for the most part. Yeah, right. Or not. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's like... They have like a... It's not even using shift on this. It's because the build's kind of half-half. He's not running dodge and parry on this either. Makes sense. I didn't even think I can get all in. Yeah. All this passive tree and shit set up for fucking blade dancer. I mean, I can only really expect one skill with this idea as well. Problem with the whole Umbral Blade shift idea. Guess I just drop multi-shot, but like, where the fuck does my damage come? Dark Arrow, but then like run into other issues. It's not really what I do though. I'm not actually like, I feel like I'm gaining dark arrows. I don't know if I am or not, but they're not appearing on my skill bar. I'll be gaining them on dodge. I'm gaining all the benefits of getting them, but they're not actually appearing on the skill bar, so I don't know if I'm actually getting them or not, you know what I mean? Seems really high. I feel like we're really close, but
Not happening.
God, that feels horrendous. I think I'm getting them, but it's not appearing on the... Oh, which is making me doubt it. When I do actually pick one up, you can see it, like... I feel like the multi-shot is kind of key to the DPS as well. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Not happening.
Don't think Heartseeker is the play though. This is the dodge. Damage is there, man. Like,
Might have to drop something.
holy shit. No. No. I mean, at least that's a tier 7 mod.
Might have to drop something.
A bit more Tetris will be fine. Okay. What have I got for options as far as mana cost? Where are mana cost skills? It's just us though. I don't want to use Flurry for fucking mana gen, but like it would definitely be better than Heartseeker. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Technically, I don't even need that. Like, mana cost is 0 anyway. What are my options? Detonating arrow. Strike. Not Cinder Strike. Detonating arrow, puncture, flurry. I don't know how else this works other than like, yeah, Umbral Blades and Shift instead of Heartseeker and Multi-Shot, which I'm not entirely against, but I feel like Multi-Shot's like a pretty large portion of my damage. Oh. Is that Omen's Veil? It's a good, like, test, to be honest. Checks our survivability, our DPS, etc., etc. Crap. It is kind of fun. That's the problem I see with this build. More than anything. Like, it really encourages you to stand still and tank shit, and you're fine until you're not, and then you just fucking die. Exactly like that. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes. I don't know, man. Hey, Necro George. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Enjoy your pizza, man. What sort of pizza are you making? Dude, this is so rippy, like... Oh, fuck. Look how many Dark Shroud stacks up. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, dude, this is fucking stupid. I don't know about this thing, man. I don't know. I think my other builds better. Way less complicated to create. It's more reliable, I think, for sustained survivability, and it might not have the burst, but what you're trading for that burst damage just... I don't know, man. Ah! Run away, run away. Like, my mana sustain's great while I'm dodging and evading and avoiding all these hits until I just fucking die. Like, the mana regen with this and the Dark Quiver tech is definitely there. It's just, like, what it encourages you to do as far as your playstyle is horrendous. As you can see, it's just kind of fucked, right? I don't know. I'm definitely trying some out of the box, like, meta shit as well, but supposed to farm in a party? You mean this dungeon, or? I did do it solo, but that was at like 200 corruption. I mean, it feels more doable on this build than it did on my build, to be honest. Just because of the increased AoE and things like that. But I'm still running into the same issues though. I'm running out of frames before I'm running out of, yeah. Oh, I'm afraid to dip and then end up just fucking dying. I mean, that Woven Echo is just like, watch your health globe and watch the timers. It's not really, kind of, I don't know, feels a bit memey. Like I'm playing PoE. Don't mean that in a good way. My build's good. How can you tell? I can't see anything. Because I'm not dead. Okay. Be closed. There's parts of this that are working. Like, parts of it that are working actually really fucking well, but there's parts of the build that I just genuinely don't like. The idea is there, and it's just not quite, I don't know, it feels like I'm halfway or 3/4 of the way through the thought process, so you know what I mean? Nah. Whoops. I'm not sure, you might be right, it might be group content, no idea. Marksman didn't really work very well though. No, get fucked. I love the dust crowd stacks. That's just ridiculous. Man, that's with 35% damage reduction as well, like pretty much permanently. I like that. That's great. Problem is, it's great right until it's not. Just die. Ow. Doesn't even really feel much better in here than my other build did. And this is at 300. I'm not really getting any further on this setup than I was on mine. This feels easier to stand in the middle. Not actually making it any further though. And that's like definitely an issue. Can't fucking cast smoke bomb down. You move like this far. That's horrendous. think my build's still better. I wish I could say otherwise, to be honest. Really do. Yeah, I think my build's just better. This thing is far too unreliable. And it's too tricky to gear. And it's just not that good. Just not that good. Alright, well. Let's get rid of those. I guess I could get rid of that as well, right? This is useless. Definitely not that. I guess I do go Umbral Blades. Umbral Blades with shift. See what happens. Uh, oh yeah. The fuck? That work? No worries, hard carry. All good, man. All good. For one Umbral Blade. Seems terrible. And also, I'm sitting here like, what? Fuck do I want that for? Okay. Uh, a good way to level our skills, I suppose. Ah! God damn it. Survivability is already better. Just having shift. Wow. Just obliterated 100 to 0 there. It's so rippy, man. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Okay. Let's something to level on here. Mushroom caves. Where's the mana? The fuck? This sucks. This is just bad. Why the fuck am I taking that? The idea of this is for regen, and don't want that. I can understand logic there. That makes sense. That. The mana regen from this is shit. Like fucking 10 mana. I ain't doing dick. I was spamming Dark Quiver and run around picking up a bunch of freaking arrows. Like, that's fucking useless. Don't do anything. This thing's fucking shit. This is terrible. Oh man. Umbral blades and shift for mana regen, eh? Now what? This is fucking terrible. It's even worse than it was before. Nope. There's a way to get more mana per blade recall. Sure, maybe. Looks like it's been spec'd out as a damage skill. Oh, fuck off. Garbage. I could see a world where shift works. Don't like the idea of Heartseeker. Genuinely don't mind the idea. Like, I fucking love shift, and it's such a good skill. It's so good, this skill. Yeah. Honestly, rather go in here. Fuck Umbral Blades. Does make me wonder what my best option is for a mana generator though. Like, that mana cost 4 width. That's great. Yeah, so I guess it's including the minus mana cost on the item, which means I probably need to reassess. Yeah, okay. I can't use detonating arrow. I can find a way to make it 0 mana cost. I don't know, man. Mana gain on hit, is that? Hit at least one enemy. Nah, I want like 8 per enemy hit. Hookshot or Flurry? Ugh. Flurry is like, it's not ideal, but it's the play. Tapping strikes. I don't really need that. Wait, what am I? Oh. Need a weapon, bro.
Not happening.
Not about all this fluff, man. It seems like a whole lot of fucking around. Something that's just not that great. The burst damage I'm interested in. The point in having all that extra clear speed if every 10 seconds you gotta stop and stand there so you can regain mana. Like, it's fucking terrible. I don't get the Umbral Blade shift tech. That's just horrendous.
Not happening.
And yeah, if Duskgrad stacks gave mana regen, that'd work. Last time I checked, they didn't. Something like that. Hmm. Nice to have shift again. Oh. I don't need that. I can take that. I honestly wonder whether I'd take that as well. Take. Interesting. Like, maybe there's a world where I run that ring with, like... Not even the set bonus I want, though. That's the fucking thing. Like, I don't know, maybe I look at... No, wood decay thresholds are great, but that's not the issue. Let's have another go at this, but I think I'm gonna get slightly further and pretty much die in the same way. My ability's way better with shift though. It's just way fucking better. Oh, I want those. Give me those. Fuck you. No. No, I really want to finish it. That's fine. Want that bow. Good. The other portal closed. But I wanted those runes of shattering. Recluse, what is this? Wait, what? Interesting. Cool tier 7 mods. No. Jaxing, I flip. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, fuck off. Probably aware someplace else, burn boy. Fuck that guy. There you go, I flip. Going on, man. Or just pulls up the stats there. Pretty cool, actually. Ah. Piss off. Trying to get this Shadow-Rend thing working, man. Fucking mana regen's just shit. Really rough. I've had a couple of different solutions, but nothing's really worked for me so far. So. Don't know what the options are, but I know that I haven't found it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm not lent into this build hard enough, but I don't think so. Like my gear's it's not optimized super well, but it's not freaking bad either. I love the dust crowd stacks that I'm getting. Like, problem is the survivability feels great until it's not, and then you just freaking die, man. Like that, you know? It's like not great. I'm sitting there trying to spam shift, but I can't because I can't stop attacking. Because the moment I do, I just die. Just don't like the idea this build is encouraging me to stand still so much. I mean, that's fine if I've got like unbelievably overwhelming DPS, but I just don't because I'm a rogue. And it's just not really a thing. Unless I get like super GG shit, which is totally useless for anything that I would be doing. Skill just kind of sucks for bows. Not really clearing any faster than I was on my other build. Not really any safer. I've got better burst damage. That's about it. Can't use any of my skills anyway. As soon as I stop using Shadow-Rend, I just die. Thing just sucks. Thing just sucks. The fuck? No idea where those points were. Is that My ticket for managing, like, that node? Doesn't seem very good to me. Wait, I guess I don't need that point there, right? I do. Maybe I'll just put that in a point here, though. Oh, yeah. There'll be a way where this works, man. I mean, if I'm gonna use a mana generator skill, though, I want way better damage than this. They're way better. I mean, like, fucking 10 times. And I don't think I'm gonna get that either. Basically want to be fucking clearing the screen in like 2 or 3 Shadow-Rends. Interesting, idle. Now I can go 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess. I guess I drop my points out of dodge and parry, put them into snapping strikes, I suppose.
Hello, traveler.
I don't think this is gonna work very well either, though, to be honest. No, absolutely not. I don't know.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
No.
Your echo will break.
I don't know about all this.
Not happening. Not happening.
This is horrendous. I'm going alright, man. Going alright. Trying to get this Shadow-Rend to work for me. Dude, is that supposed to be Shanks? I'm not having much luck, to be totally honest with you. Nice, nice. Sitting there trying to figure your name out. I'm like, I think it's Shanks. Be kind of bad with the names sometimes. You doing anyway, man?
Not happening.
His skills. Oh. Great. Ah, Warcraft 3 days. Old school. Like it. The good old days, man. Blizzard made games that were good. Been a while. In a galaxy far, far away, right? Oh. Nice, man, nice. You play a bit of Last Epoch yourself, or join the tunes? At this point, I'm better off just putting Heartseeker on here. Just to get something. That is useless. I mean, that's not ideal, but like it's less points. And these nodes, I'm not using any of this. Yes. Oh, Lightning Blast, man, that looked sick. I know they got a pretty major buff last season. Thought it looked really cool. I wanted to give it a go, but got the chance. Sort of doing a bunch of seasonal prep for this season after I was done with my race last season. Yeah, honestly, so far, Heartseeker seems like the best mana generator. Either that or Flurry, I feel like. Yeah. Still on a lot of fun. Feels a little too strong. Fair enough, fair enough. That is not a complaint I commonly hear. Like it's cooking though, man, which is always good news. I like the fact that not as animation locked with Heartseeker, but I mean, like the fucking damage is there, man, but like this mana issue is it really does feel like Flurry Sapping Strikes is the best solve I've found for this so far, which is not to say it feels good either. Oh, you're playing D2R. Nice. Need a little bit of that in my time. Played a lot of that. Stream it full time. Yeah, that'd almost feel like a Souls-like game after playing Last Epoch, I think. Yeah, I know about this, guys. Know about this. This feels better than anything else I've played so far, any other variation we've had on this today. Like I said, is not to say that it feels good. So insane. What class are you playing in D2R? That was a Sork player. Let's have another go at this, I guess. I don't think this is gonna go much better. Last time Warlock? Fair, fair. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I haven't checked out the new expansion and played with the boys for a couple of days, and then that was about it for me. I don't really have a whole lot of interest in D2R anymore. It's terrible. Kind of rough running this, to be honest. I should probably restart my clan. I just don't like the way it's managed by Blue. Specifically ladder. Let's be real. Not managed by Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, botting and RMT and things like that, it's just destroyed the game, unfortunately. Racing in environments where there's a bit more of a level playing field, and down to your strategy and your skill as a player. Fortunately, I just feel like D2R, that's becoming less and less relevant. Still makes a difference, but at a certain point, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game. If you don't have a bank of FG, you can't race. Okay. But I don't really have any incentive to change it because I make a lot of money off it.
Not happening.
Oh, seal that storm gate. An amazing map though, man. That burst damage is there. I make this build more something. So close. It really is. It's so close. Just not reliable enough. fucking damage is good though, man. Like, the AoE. Burst damage is amazing too. Like, God, it feels good. That's like the one thing that lets my setup down, is it just, you feel like you're playing more of a damage over time with the setup. In certain situations, this feels much more reliable, but it's like, you're not in that situation, it just feels shit. Ward generation isn't as much as I thought it would be. It's not to say it's bad. A lot of that's probably to do with the fact that I'm not really decked properly as far as ward retention and things like that. Ideally, I would have a Pearls of the Swine's Land with ward generation per second, ward decay threshold, and dodge rating. I don't have.
Not happening.
I do have a 2 LP Pearls. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, though. Not really the issue I'm having. That is freaking sick, but I need to do more of that. I feel like if I was one-shotting shit a bit more reliably, like...
Not happening.
Probably have less mana issues as well. Have to spam it quite so hard. But... everything I'm thinking as far as mods is more defensive. And I need damage. think I've even got any Peak of the Mountain helms here. No. What I want with I do. Like that. War decay threshold. That's what I want. And dodge rating. Need to Rune of Havoc it anyway. Those to be max before I do it. That's no. I'm kind of grasping at straws here. Holy shit. Oh, that's got the War decay threshold. Like, all those mods are good. It's got no forging potential left on it though. Again, it's like we're talking about defensive mods. Pizza and beer, can't go wrong. Chiller's life. What sort of pizza did you make, man?
Human, can you hear me?
Just curious to see how it feels, to be honest. Tomato sauce, ham, cheese, paprika, and pepperoni. Let's go. Sounds good. That's very good. Good enough. Low carb beer. Yeah, let's go. Let's drink low carb beer. Fucking full of preservative though. Shit. Used to wake up with the worst hangover, man. Brutal. So fuck. Nice to get that percent health as well in that home. I did it. Never done that before. Not even doing as much damage as I was with Heartseeker. I slammed that one. Yeah, I might hit the percent health, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, right, it's reforged. Yeah, I can't slam that on there anyway. Well, that pretty much answers my question. I just don't think this thing works. It's just shit. Like, it really is. Just bad. It did more damage, yeah. If I had better mana sustain, yeah. Better damage. Really change it much. Not bad though, to be honest. Happening this weekend? I don't know. Happening this weekend. PD2 closed beta starts. No idea, man. Fuck is that thing not dead? Oh, PD2 season? No, closed beta though. Are we checking out? I won't be streaming on Sunday. Yeah. Did briefly look over some of the patch notes the other day. Feels horrendous. Spending more time looking at my fucking skill buff and my mana globe than my health bar and what's actually going on the screen as well. This is shit. Like, Shadow-Rend's just shit. As far as bows go, anyway. This is terrible. Encourages you to stand still, and you're fine until you just die, which is part of Rogue's issue to begin with. You're just exacerbating an issue that was already, you know, a pretty big problem with the build, especially as far as hardcore is concerned. I mean, Heartseeker's alright as a regen skill. But like, where's my fucking damage, man? I'm gonna be standing still, man. Like, I want way better DPS than this. Part of that is the fact that my build's still like half cocked on Heartseeker. But I'm gonna trade off, even if I do lean into it, I'm just gonna lose survivability. Which, like, yeah, maybe you could use the ward generation to compensate. I mean, that was my idea. But, ward generation is good. It's not great. Maybe if I was getting 6 or 8k. Again, this is way too min-max to get those sorts of levels. Some heralds in D2R? Nice. Still no Sunder? Ugh. It's a bit rough. Heard Hawking works well if you're looking for Sunders. That's the way to go. I don't know if they've changed that though, they might have changed it. This is the only way it sort of works, is like Heartseeker sapping strikes. Like at least playable. What sort of Sunder are you looking for? No worries. Sure, if I leant into the damage a bit better, a bit harder, as far as my charm setup and stuff like that goes, this would feel a lot better. Oh, it's really worth going down that route. I think I need the increased damage per arrow with multi-shot to really make that work though. I'm not against. Does beg the question though, what altar would I run? I don't know if I'd run a customized altar with that. Again, I don't really like the idea of that in hardcore. I believe there was some altar to do with ward though, so maybe we could... consider our options. Weaver idols equipped at maximum. Does that include Weaver enhancements? SRS, what up, what up? Your first time playing LA and you're playing Room Master, see some guide the person using teleport without it being on their skill bar? I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe they've augmented another skill. Yeah, as far as I know, you can't use skills if they're not on your skill bar. At least that was my understanding. Sometimes I don't run a skill on my skill bar, but it's kind of the opposite, right? Sorry about that one, man. Not as far as I'm aware. There a skill on the skill bar that they've spec'd into, but they're just not using potentially? Maybe the build guide's just like misleading you? Like maybe they've spec'd those 5 skills, but you know what I mean? The video? Oh, okay. Weird. Have you got a link to it? Yeah, that was my suspicion. Probably a node inside of the glacier tree would be my guess. Or an item. I don't think there's an item. Well, at least not off the top of my head. There's a... build would feel so much better if I didn't have to constantly fucking worry about my mana pool. Could be kind of busted though, I guess. Really does feel so close, man. Like, and maybe I try and get some idols, lean more into the DPS and see what happens. I do feel like if I can increase that burst damage a bit. Not two-shotting these fuckers. Like, could feel a lot better. As it stands. Wow. Guess I go look at this hub and we skedaddle. I really enjoy that, man. I really do. We're close. Not what I wanted to. Pretty cool armor. No. No. Use this. No, it is right base. So much less survivability there, right? Probably more health. Actually, maybe I hang on to it. I think I'm maybe gonna use it. I think they're the ones I wanted. I wonder if there's a world where I won like 3 sideways. One of these. And 2 grand idols potentially as well. I don't know. I don't know. Shadow-Rend, man.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
There's a pocket. I get not boss events. They need them. Sick. Come on. Sick. Why not that? Like Grand Idols. Something. It's cheap, I suppose. Not a whole lot of different mods you can get on the either, is there? And I need more ornate. Guess I'm running some roof please. Some omens. Alright, that'll do. I'll test this shit for damage anyway. Increase DPS per arrow. Definitely think it's the way as far as DPS. Just like kind of feel like I'm already a bit on the fence with this survivability. Oh, Conquer Tower. Yeah. Cool. Why Imperial Watches are not immortalized? Really annoying. Essentially the same monster, but obviously one fulfills my prophecies and the other one doesn't.
Not happening.
Uh,
Not happening.
yeah, that's what I should do. It's only for large idols. Wait, it's prefix mode? What? There's not even an ornate idol in there? The fuck?
Not happening. have to drop something.
What if I got these? They even run as idols. Mods. These are all useless. I can't run those. Whatever, recovery speed of this, not my issue. I don't even need it. I guess that's what I'd run. Chance not to consume silver shroud stacks. Dancing blood dodge rating. Recovery speed, mana regen, chance crit multiplier. Honestly, my move speed feels like shit. I guess I'd have to go all res. Your resistance is anywhere else. Speed and damage. Bro. Fuck, I'm gonna find 3 of these. Run 3 of these, like 1 of these. I could have got Urban Idol for this, I could, right? In theory. Not in a way that is helping. Kind of, but not really. So I can use the skill as like a mana generator, but this feels shit, man. I'm just working out roughly what I would run for idols. This is all super niche, min-max endgame bullshit, basically. Like dodge rating, evade. Totally useless. Be better off going with armor. And like maybe some, maybe that suffix mod could be res if you needed it, I guess. I can only have 2 Weaver idols equipped. Hey, Bullet. How you doing, man? Yeah, cool. This thing is a piece of shit. They're all shit. And that's so niche. Yeah, boots are on, man. Boots are on. This kind of sucks, to be honest. It's not that good. It's just kind of shit. Plus 2 LP. Yeah. I even got the slams on it. 7 hybrid health with the cooldown recovery speed. Yeah, it's just kind of shit. C card tomorrow, solo. Fighting. There's no reliable way to regen mana on this thing. There was. Maybe there's a world where it works. This is just a whole lot more tedious fucking around. Shit. But like... not really anything. I don't even feel like my damage is better. The burst damage is better. I don't know, I feel like my overall effective DPS is, if anything, it's worse. Great, until I run out of mana. And it's like, yeah, cool. Got 0 DPS. I tried that earlier. Shit. Same with the whole Umbral Blades fucking shift thing. I tried that as well, it's shit. Yeah, look, you threw all your Umbral Blades and you gain back like 3 mana. Terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, I was spamming the smoke bomb with all the shadows and shit like that. It was the same thing. It was like, yeah, you regained like 4 mana. What the fuck is the point of this? There's nothing. It's not even worth the points I put in it. Yeah, I don't know, man. The mana regen roll and my gear, it's... it helps, but... you need to be able to generate mana on like shadow creation or shadow consumption or like on hit or just something. Not using a 0 cost shitty ass skill with sapping strikes, basically. It just feels terrible. I mean, it helps, but it doesn't. You're still gonna have the same issue. The problem is that works until it doesn't. Once you're below a certain threshold in your mana pool, you're never going to be able to catch up the regen. And like, this build encourages you to stand still. So what happens when you're standing still spamming Shadow-Rend, you end up negative mana, and then you need to shift or smoke bomb to get out, and you've got no mana. You're just going to die. Which is sort of the issue that I'm having. That's why I haven't bothered with the regen strat. It works until it doesn't, and you just die. Kind of Marksman's or Rogue's issue, you know? Like, Rogue's real good until it's not, and then you just die. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Shadow-Rend is any different. Like, if my damage was like 5 times what it was now, I could see a world where this is better, but... that's what I'm missing. I need the insight. Just load me up a hero editor file. We're good, man, we're good. A couple of tier runes would go a long way on this build, man. And there wouldn't even need to be much mana per kill, that's the thing, or mana on hit. It would not need to be a large amount with the multi-shot. Like, it could literally be like 1 mana on hit or kill, and I'm pretty sure that would be enough. But then does it get to a point where Shadow-Rend just becomes so overpowered that it's the only option for Boa? As it stands, I mean, I feel like we're kind of in that situation with Heartseeker though. Like as a bow player, like what else do you play? I don't know. I tell you, had some pretty cool tech going on as well. I don't know, man. It's not like the damage is bad. Survivability isn't bad. Problem is, all of these things adding together, it feels really bad. Like, that's the issue I'm having. Everything in combination just like it's so close too. Like, I feel like maybe it's me. Maybe I've got something wrong, but I'm sure my idles and things like that don't really help. Like I'm not super well optimized for this. Obviously, it's kind of thrown together. But my gear isn't bad. Only like, I mean, it's better than anything I'd expect to find in a 1 to 100 race. It really is. Just a bit that's... My other build, I can jump back on that thing right now, swap my gear back over, and I can do 420 corruption all day long on that thing. This thing will not do that. Not currently. And it's a whole lot more fucking around to gear up. Like, if it's not better, then not worth considering for what I'm using it for. I think endgame this would be better, but I really lent into it. I think on softcore would be better, but what I'm trying to do just kind of sucks. Doing with all this. It's great, you've got lots of utility with all your skills, but you can't use any of them. Because as soon as you stop using Shadow-Rend, you stop generating ward, and your defenses you just die. Because you're a rogue. And that's what rogue does. I could pull it, but the problem is mana regen, the mechanic, is not the fix. It would help, but I would inevitably run into the same issue. It would just take slightly longer. No, mana regeneration does not work. It needs to be mana on hit or mana on kill, or mana when consuming or creating a shadow, or something like that. Specifically, just increasing the percentage of mana regeneration not help. Need to be gaining like chunks of mana at a time, basically to alleviate the costs. The problem is, I'm gonna sit there. This build is encouraging me to stand still, right? I'm sitting there spamming Shadow-Rend, which is fine. But what happens when I need to move and I've got no mana, and I'm trying to shift, and I can't? Or I'm trying to cast Smoke Bomb and I can't, or you see my point, right? At that point, the build just becomes a trap. Yeah, like, not a bad idea, but it wouldn't work. Not that I'm aware of. I did do some pretty thorough looking earlier. That's the one. mages keep their mana regen up in this game? Or their mana up? A lot of mana regen and a big mana pool. You've got int as a stat. Well, gives you increased mana regen. I unfortunately don't have that luxury. I mean, I do, but... Wait, is it int I'm thinking of? Or is it attunement? The fuck am I thinking of? Okay. No idea what I'm thinking. Like, smoke bomb helps. And you inevitably run into the same issue, right? It's only a nemesis. Double empowered. Not exactly swole. And it's not like a boss fight or something like that. Like, yeah, if I'm taking out fucking 30, 40, 50% of his health pool in one shot, sure. Viable, but... If I'm spamming it, why the fuck wouldn't I just spam Heartseeker? More reliable. I don't run out of mana. Anything else in here? And then, like, yeah, do I look at something like that? But damage dealt to mana before health? I don't know about that. Also, not farming one of those during a seasonal grind. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm messing around with Shadow-Rend, trying to find a way for it to be usable, but I think it is, to be honest with you. And it sucks. Damage isn't that great, the utility is basically non-existent because you can't use any skills, because you've always got no mana. You need to have a mana generator skill. Terrible. I don't like the way it encourages me to stand still. As a rogue, that's how you die. There's a reason every rogue build uses this node. Yeah, the damage is just... It's not there. Just not there.
Might have to drop something.
Anyway. That is gonna be it for today. I'm hungry. Oh, I don't know what direction to go with this build to try and get this to work. I can't see a world where it works for that Sort of mana on hit, mana on kill, mana on shadow creation, mana on shadow consumption. Something like that. The mana sustain on the thing is non-existent. And I don't know I would ever use this over Heartseeker. Just more reliable, easier to gear, it's faster to gear, it's faster to run with. I lose a bit of burst damage, not even that much. Like, I feel safer with my setup anyway. I'm able to stick a move more. There's Shadow-Rend encouraging me to stand still. It's just not great. You get those on-ground damage over time effects and you just freaking die. And Rogue is just not strong enough to tank through all that. Despite the fact that I've got this crazy phase point tech going on. Really cool. Have I got an arena somewhere? I guess I could do it in this. Like, look at the dust crowd stacks. Like, that's cool. But they're not serving to keep me alive. And I'm paying so much attention to my skill bar and everything else that I don't really have time to check what is actually going on the screen, which the hardcore player is horrible. Mind you, this arena, good luck seeing what's going on anyway, I guess. Wow. You know what I mean though? Like, you feel fine and then you just not. Which is exactly what's gonna happen. Can't move because as soon as I stop casting Shadow-Rend, I'm not generating a ward and I just die either way. It's kind of the issue that I'm running into. I didn't have much better luck doing this with Heartseeker, but it felt better than that did, let me tell you. Yeah, amazing dust crowd stacks and not much else. The burst damage is amazing. It's just not good enough. Used to be doing like 3 times as much. And again, out of mana. Already. Not even halfway through the arena. Like, I love that. Don't get me wrong. That's cool. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I know that this is not it. Would like to have another look at this though. I'm not entirely convinced just yet. As it stands, Shadow-Rend is mid at best. Or is Done anyway. Yeah, like the advantage of this build is the phase point quiver. It's like you can run that on the other build anyway. No fucking difference, right? Actually, no difference. Just swap everything else. Go back to my old setup. Much more reliable. Damage is better. Survivability is better. Adam. Less messing around with gear. It's just better. I can figure out a way. Not corrupted. What are we looking at for corruption mods? Threshold. Threshold gain is a war decay threshold. Yeah, or like plus skills. The work. Is that corrupted with? I think that's possible, but yeah, whatever. What I was thinking there. Frenzy make a huge difference. Low immunity make a difference. Movement speed when I use a potion make a difference. The fucking blade dancer. Show me the fucking bogo. Oh. Yeah, this is what I want. Anapul looks much more sustainable. Yeah. This looks playable, you know? But the fucking gear requirement. And I can't really see the spec of this properly. The build guide is just all over the place. Like, yeah, show me how you've spec'd your skills for this. It's not the same as Blade Dancer. There's Umbral Blades all over the ground. How are you throwing those? That's what I was trying to do before. Who does use that? Okay. All of this is fucking useless if you don't show us how to spec the skills, bro. Waste of time. Where's the build guide, man? Useless. Where's the fucking skill tree, bro? Ridiculous. Makes sense. The point in running a pyramid altar if you're not getting the benefit. Larger idol above smaller one. Is it just for the extra refracted stuff? Yeah, they're definitely the play. This is all fucking blade dance stuff. Low left blade dance build. Okay. Waste of time. Anyway, revisit this tomorrow. If there's something else we can come up with, but sure, I don't think so. I think to make it actually work, it would be a whole lot of tedious endgame fucking min-max bullshit that I don't have time for. Oh, but thanks for everyone for stopping by. Appreciate it. Or put out some food or something like that. Start off by saying goodbye to YouTube. Stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you're not already, you jump in my Discord. Yeah. Till tomorrow. Take care.